hello. Apologies for the delay. We're back, though. Oh, man. I gotta wake up. I made the classic blunder of attempting to actually take a nap. And then just the sleep momentum overtook me. The hell were we doing again? Ah, yes. Yeah, so this is just like a disease that eats away at the soul, really. Oh god, man. I just looked over again at the, like, English quest names and saw the Neoteric Witch. God, that doesn't make any sense. What in the hell is that thing? I don't like that thing. But in any case, we're back at it with more Arcadia. Still don't know why the hell it's called the Arcadion. In English. Yeah, let's go meet some people suffering from CTE.
Yeah, 俺をちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
Oh, you're yeah, just at the right time.
クルーザー級の試合はまだだけど、魂移植症の件で進展があったんだ。詳しくはジムの中で話をさせてくれ。
Okay, the cruiserweight matches aren't happening yet, but there's been some progress. Regarding soul erosion syndrome. I still want to have something better for that, but whatever. Okay, let's go in the gym to talk.
Konnichiwa, オレオさん。魂移植症の治療法について、なんとか糸口がつかめたんで。
Oh shit, they've got a potential cure thing going on.
新しい報告をする前に、今分かっていることをおさらい。
Okay, okay.
ちょっと立て込んだ事情だからね。
This is because this stuff was done in patches, and so recap, we're just going to skim.
前回、ライトヘビー級の
Okay, yes.
あんたを
Light heavyweight
湯と姉が教
got attacked by, yup.
魂移植症は私たちアルカディアの闘士のように強力な魔物の魂
This is all just pure recap, explaining how people get the disease, you know, develop the syndrome. Okay, yeah, people who are tired actually died from it.
魂移植症の治療法を調べたんです。
Looking into cures, we've learned a few things.
この子は湯と姉に似てエレクトロープ技術の才能があってさ、独学で様々なスキルを身につけてるんだよ。
Okay, she's similar to Yuto. Got a real talent with Electrope. learned a whole bunch of stuff.
いえいえ、今回はオブリビオンって人たちのおかげです。というのも私、魂に関する情報を集めようと、基幹システムのハッキングを試みたんですよ。
It was basically saying she's, like, self-taught herself a bunch of stuff about Electro and tech. No, it's all thanks to, like these people in a group called Oblivion. Tried to hack into the central core system to get information about souls.
もちろん結果は大失敗。基幹システムへの不正なアクセスを監視していたオブリビオンの人に見つかってしまいましてね。
Obviously, it was a total disaster. I got caught by someone from Oblivion who was monitoring the, watching out for any unauthorized access to the core system.
制裁を受けるような危険な行為だからやめろってひどく怒られちゃいました。
Yeah, they got really mad at me and told me that I should stop. It's incredibly dangerous and that it could be... It's basically saying that CSI is... I mean, it's just saying that it's illegal, right? Like, you're gonna get in trouble.
話したところ、魂資源の加工施設、オリジェニクスの研究データをくれたんです。それを読み進めた結果、いくつかのことが分かりました。
Okay, but... Once I explained the situation, they gave me research data. But, like, from Origenics, like the soul processing facility, I'm looking over after looking over that data, I realized a few things, or a few things became clear.
研究の一環として軍も魂移植症という病を認識していたこと、そして発症の有無を調べる検診法も記載されていました。
Okay. Man. Hang on, I need to send... I need to just screenshot this. And, like, send it to Michael or something. This really is the average Final Fantasy XIV line. Wall of kanji. Highly technical. It's fucking great. Okay. The problem is that when they go this technical, when the lines are this long, formatting them back into English is a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Like, as part of their research into utilizing monster souls as... I mean, it's not that bad. Like, using monster souls to enhance the combat effectiveness of of soldiers, the military became aware... Or it's like, yeah, the military became aware of a condition, syndrome, disease known as soul erosion. There was also a recorded, screening method? Yeah, like a recorded screening method to determine the presence of the disease. Or, like, to determine the presence of the condition. This is medical terminology that I'm not quite familiar on, like, the difference in saying, like, whether or not it had developed, progressed, absence.
その上で、今後のことなんだけどさ、ライトヘビー級の闘士たちに魂移植症のことを伝えて、状態を検診してあげたいんだ。
like, the problem is that English has a whole bunch of, you know, if you get into the weeds with, like, English medical terminology, you're going to run into, like, disease, illness, syndrome, condition, which all have a little bit of different verbiage for them. The term here is what? Konsokshou? And it's sho, which is just like illness, right? You know, we don't have exact one-to-one lineups for these. Necessarily. But I mean, like, I don't watch enough Japanese medical dramas to know all of these terms. Oh, God. Hang on, that was probably incredibly loud because I've got the gain boosted. But yes, that was me opening up another another can of White Monster. Okay, so... yeah, okay, so with that said, moving forward... or it's like, this is more like in the future, right? I would like to tell the light heavyweight fighters about soul erosion and... like, have them checked by medical professionals. Okay, your options here are saying, like, can't just let them die. This is a really fun word. I mean, it's not fun, but it's an interesting word. The migoroshi. It's the kanji for look, like to see and then kill right next to each other, meaning like let someone die. It's interesting. Like, this is why kanji is so nice. Honestly. People complain about kanji. It's so nice. Even if you didn't know that the reading, like, the word was migoroshi, you see those two kanji together and you're like, oh, I know exactly what that means. I mean, obviously, migoroshi is not particularly difficult to read. Like, what else is it gonna be? I mean, I know I'm saying that, but... and then, like, if anybody is watching the stream who knows no Japanese, they'd be like, no, how would that be obvious? But there really is no other reading that this could be. And then the bottom option is... wouldn't it be dangerous to try to tell the other fighters about it? Hey, look. Hey, look. Notice how I was just talking about my bullshit detectors went off. Like, I was talking about it being cool and interesting, and so my bullshit detectors went off and I checked the English. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. That's not what she said. That's not even remotely close to what she said. Like, this is reasonable. The thing that she said in Japanese was reasonable. Like... just saying straight up, I would like, at some point in the future, like, it's like that Kongo was more like, it's a bit like from here on out, I would like to, have them screened if we can. Yeah, like, why did they extend this line so much and make it so awkward and meandering? They deserve to know if they're ill. Like, that also just completely made up and added in. That's not, you. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's also not what she said. They cut out the actual most important thing, is telling them about the existence of the disease is the main important thing. Also, here are your options for the dialogue in English. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. It would be risky to alert them. So, the bottom option is no longer a question. Like, the bottom option here is supposed to be the one for, like, players who remembered the story and are like, hey, wait a second, I thought it was dangerous to, like, go against the institution of Arcadia and inform them. Like, it's a question? And then also, it isn't right to leave them ignorant is not nearly the same as we can't just let them die. We can't just let them die without doing anything, you might say as well. And English goes in the bin.
命に関わりのある症状について知っていながら黙ってるなんて私にはできなくてさ。
Yeah, I just couldn't bring... I wouldn't be able to keep quiet about a potentially... It's like about a life-threatening condition.
メテムが言うには、オーナーは興行の邪魔をする者を許さない。だから、対戦前の闘士に真実を伝えて、彼らが危険でもしたら、当然、カンカンになって怒るはずだ。
Okay, from what Metem said, the owner won't tolerate any interference in the... in the show. Won't... Yeah, you would say, like, won't let anything get in the way of the show. So if we were to tell the fighters before the match and causing them to withdraw, obviously that would piss them off.
もちろん、あんたが統一王者になってアルカディアの魂資源を解放した場合も興行はできなくなる。ただ最終的にオーナーと対立するとしても今はその時じゃない。
Oh, okay. I mean, this is actually an interesting point. It's, like, of course, if you become the undisputed champion and free all of the, like, soul matter held in Arcadia, then the show won't be able to continue anyway, but even if you're, like, we're going to eventually have to confront or butt heads with the owner, now's not the time.
そこで考えたんだけど、対戦が終わった相手にだけ事情を話して献身するってのはどうだ？試合を潰さなければ大事にはならないはずだからね。
Okay. Okay, so I was thinking, how about we explain what's going on to, like, your opponents after your matches and have them checked. Yeah, so long as we don't get into the way of the matches themselves, I'm sure it should be fine.
下手したら、その試合がきっかけで発症につながってしまうリスクだってあるけどさ、それでも何もしないで放ってはおけない。
Okay, this is also interesting here, because we're kind of weighing the pros and cons. I'm trying to think of the way to word this hetashitara. I think you would just say, like, of course, there is the risk that, like, their match against you could trigger the onset of the condition, but, you know, it's not like we can just do nothing.
"とにかく、このまま闘士たちが何も知らないまま、魔物の魂を注入し続けて、魂移植症になるのは止めたいんだよ。
In any case, what I want to do is put an end to the fighters, injecting monster souls and causing soul erosion without even knowing what's happening. It's like, actually you would say like this, Nanimo Shiranai Mama, as like without knowing the risks.
湯と姉が魂移植症で苦しんでるなら、それが私たち家族の元を去った理由なら、なおのことさ。
Like, if Yuto left because she was, you know, suffering from this illness even more so. We still working on a better... Yeah, psychonecrosis is terrible.
まずは、私が親しくさせてもらってる、ハニービー先輩に魂移植症のことを伝えようと思う。通信で彼女を呼んでみるね。
Right now I'm just going with soul erosion. Like... That's very placeholder, but... Psychonecrosis just sounds dumb. Is the thing, like... It's not something that you can take seriously. It doesn't sound like anything that anyone would say. And also, it doesn't actually convey cleanly the concept of the soul. The soul needs to be front and center in the name. You can't use a roundabout means of addressing it. It needs to be soul. Yep, I'm pretty close with Honeybee, so I want to tell her about the soul erosion syndrome. I'm going to give her a call.
"忙しいけど、なんとか来てくれるってさ。しばらく待つとしようか。
She said she's pretty busy, but she'll try to make it. Let's just wait.
"急に呼び出しってどういうこと?" 本当に緊急の内容なんだよね。
What did you, what did you need to, like, call me out of the blue like that? It's, it's like gotta be an emergency, right? It's like gotta be real important, right? Oh yeah, the Savage Unlock, dude.
ガチのマジなわけ？もしかして私も発症していいの？
ガチのマジなわけ。Okay, this is easy. This is easy. But it pains me. Are you like for real? This should be, are you like for real? Right now? Like, she's talking like a, really cutesy idol type, so... what... Do we look at the English for this? Because this is actually, like, fun. Despite it being about a very horrific thing. It's like, wait, are you, like, for real? Do I have it too? What do you think? Take a guess. Maybe like this cutesy idol, like pop star style character should talk like one or something like that. What's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? Everyone talks the same. Is there... If you didn't know this was supposed to be Honey Be Lovely, could you differentiate this character line from, like, a Y'shtola line? Or a Grahatia line? Anybody. I dare anyone to try and tell me what the character voice is. They just make everyone talk the same. Every single character is translated to the exact same tone. You really you saw gachi no maji na wake, which is a ridiculous thing to say. That's absurd. Hang on, literally, I've never done this before on stream, but I'm gonna go look at like a Japanese VOD. Actually no, it would take too long to find the spot. But I can guarantee you, 100%, anybody playing through the game in Japanese would see this line and be like, haha, that's a ridiculous thing that she has just said. Wow, that stands out. Gachi no maji na wake.
「それを検診する方法があります。レギュレーターには魂の状態を監視する機能がついているので、端末につないでデータを取得すれば兆候がわかるんです。
Yeah, there's a way to screen for that. The regulators have a ability to monitor, or it's like they're equipped with a function to monitor the state of one's soul. So if we connect it to a terminal and pull that data, we can like detect the like early warning signs of the illness. Like, the whole point of the way that she's talking here is that it's supposed to be like a hyper-modern pop star.
ご安心ください。ハニービーさんはまだ魂移植症を発症していませんでした。
There's no need to worry. Honeybee, you haven't developed soul erosion syndrome yet.
よかった。そんなヤバそうな病気、身体のどこに影響が出るか分かったもんじゃないからね、子は。
Huh? Cool. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, that... You know, something as, like, scary as that. I mean, the way she's talking like this, Yabasona. Again, I'm not the best person to do this, because you would have to... This is why you want to have, like, people who are different from one another on a translation team. Actually, this is a perfect springboard for me to rage bait. I think one of the biggest problems facing a lot of localization teams, unironically, is a lack of diversity. I'm not referring to a lack of diversity in, like, ethnic backgrounds or anything. I'm referring to a lack of diversity in personalities, which can potentially be tied to that as well. But, like, they're all the same person. They're all just the same motherfucker in a different skin suit. Hence, my suggestion, that I still stand by, which is that every single translation team needs to have one regular-ass person. Just somebody named Chet, Chad, Aiden, Brayden, anything like that. They don't need to know any Japanese, nothing at all. Someone who is in a frat or a sorority, and their only job is you show them lines, and if they go, that shit's fucking dumb, man, it doesn't go into the game. That's it. They're the highest paid person on the team, they have the most important job. You know, it's like those, clams that they put in the water to test the safety of it in, like the Netherlands or something like that. If your random frat bro or sorority chick says, that shit's fucking dumb, man, that's your warning sign. You're like, oh no, we've screwed up here. Water fleas? No, there's one with clams. It was Poland using clams to... Yeah, clams and mussels. They have little springs on them. If the water is too fucked up, the clams close their shells, and that alerts the system that the water is too fucked up. Very hardworking clams. So that's what I'm saying, is that translation teams need the equivalent of that. You can't all be the same type of, like, low social IQ shut-in losers. You need to have some normal-ass people on your team. You gotta have some people on your team who understand how to translate characters like this into English. Someone who knows how to talk in English like a pop star. Like an idol. Oh, like a super scary disease like that, you know, just don't know what it could, like, do to your body. That's so scary.
ところで、黒猫ちゃんはどうなの？まだ新人だし、大丈夫だとは思うけどさ。
What about you, it's... I mean, you just say black cat. I mean, you're still, new, so I think you should be fine, right?
まあね、発症こそしてなかったんだけど。
Well... I mean, I guess it's like the symptoms is what she's referring to. Yeah, it's like, well, there haven't been any symptoms
ヤーナ
yet.
には早く強くなりたい一心で、何度も魔物の魂を注入した状態でトレーニングしていたんです。だから、数値的には発症寸前でした。
Yana wanted to get as strong as possible, as quick as possible, so she trained all the time while injecting monster souls. So it's like, statistically speaking, I guess this is like statistically speaking. Actually, no, it's the suchitekini? This is hard to put in English, actually. You might just say it's like she's on the, like, right on the brink of developing the illness.
トレーニングに魔物の魂ってそれダメなやつ。思えば禁止されてたのも早々と魂移植症になって死なれたらオーナーも困るからだったのかもね。
Okay, again, like, それダメなやつ. Honestly, again, this is like, I am not the right person to do this character voice justice because I'm a dude. Like, listen to me. Do you think I know how to talk like a 20-something pop idol? Like actually no, like a teenage pop idol. No, obviously not. But, like, what, training with monster souls? That's either you would say this te sore damenatsu is like, that's a big no-no, or like, yeah, that's a no-go. You know, it's like you're not supposed to do that, but it's said in a little sing-song, playful way. Honestly, probably go with something like, yeah, that's a big no-no. And actually, thinking about it, it's probably the reason it was banned is because yeah, this like, Ona mo komaru dakara datta no kamo ne. Like she's extending everything and still talking this like cutesy tone. It's like, it's probably banned because honestly, you could just throw in a couple of likes here. Because, like, if we develop this soul erosion syndrome and died all of a sudden, like, before our matches, it put the owner in a real bad spot.
とにかくさ、私も B 先輩も、これ以上、魔物の魂を注入しない方がいいと思う。投手を引退するってことになっちゃうけど。
This is the last one that I'm gonna throw here. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. Where's the flavor? Where's the flavor? I thought that the English localization team was punching up the script and adding flavor, and that if you just went with the Japanese script as it was, it would be bland and boring. I thought the Japanese was boring and bland and the English was so much more fun and flavorful. But like, where's the fun? Where's the flavor? Oh, it appears to be missing. Seems to be absent. Anyway, B, I think I think neither of us should inject these monster souls anymore. I mean, I know that would mean, like, we'd be retiring as fighters, but...
わかった。引退する。
Yeah, okay. God, it's fun. Yeah, gotcha. I'll retire. Or like, yeah, gotcha. I'm totally retiring. Just like that.
本当にやめるように伝えた私が言うのもなんだけど、そんなにあっさり決めちゃっていいの?
Wait, seriously? I mean, I know I was the one telling you to quit, but, like, you're really just gonna decide like that?
雑誌の表紙を飾るより、コンサート会場をいっぱいにするより、アルカディアで戦う私が一番輝いてた。それは確かだけど、
I thought 10 and then still just no, 0. Oh, dude, honestly, GTFO is a very good game at teaching typing. You gotta be able to type fast to play GTFO. It's a very strange combination of skills that are required for that game. It's excellent. It's like, what, even more so than when I was... like, you know, on the cover of a magazine, or performing in front of a, like, sold-out concert hall. Shown brightest while fighting in Arcadia, but... Or it's like, yeah, I showed brightest while fighting in Arcadia. That's true, but...
すべては誰よりもみんなに愛されたくてやってたこと。だからね、死んじゃったら意味ないでしょ?
Wait, is that supposed to be Southern? Because it's not Southern. Is the thing. Like, none of this even comes off as... None of this is remotely Southern, like, at all. Also, why would she be Southern? That doesn't make any fucking sense now, does it? That's like if a Japanese team translated a dude from the Bronx into, like, Tsugaru-ben, or something like that. Or, like, super thick regional Hokkaido accent. It's just nonsense. They don't line up at all. It doesn't make any fucking sense. She's supposed to be a pop star. Like, none of this even reads like Southern. If she was going to be Southern, then you wouldn't, like... For mercy's sake, no, like, none of this is Southern. It's just not. It's just flat. No, if she was a caricature of a Southern belle, they would actually be using some vocabulary that a Southern belle would be using. You can't just have someone say normal-ass words in a slightly Southern accent. There's, like, regional differences in word choice. Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. You can't just do that? God, that's stupid. It's like I did everything I did because it's like I wanted everyone to love me. So, you know, this だからね、死んじゃったら意味ないでしょ? This だからね? It's like I did everything I did because I wanted everyone to love me. So, you know, it'll all be pointless if I just died.
また別の方法を探すよ。他にやれることを全力でやるだけ。ねえ、私を誰だと思ってるの?
Yeah, I just have to find another way and give it everything I've got. And then this, like, who do you think I am? You could go with, like, you know, what do you take me for? Maybe I'm
トップアイドル、ハニー、ビーラブリーだよ。
Star. Okay, so you could split that up into, like, you could say, like, after all, you're looking at this top idol. You could say, like, the world's greatest idol, or something like that. Honeybee Lovely. Star. You gotta keep the star in the text box, but they probably
そ
fucking
れじ
didn't.
ゃあ、私は配信番組があるから、もう帰るね。黒猫ちゃんも、妹ちゃんも、挑戦者ちゃんも、大事なことを教えてくれて、ありがとう。
Something like that. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. I mean, it's like I've got a 配信番組. I mean, that's more like a TV thing, but then 配信. I don't know if you would say stream or just a show to... It's like, what, I've got a show I've got to be on. So, I'm heading out. Yeah. Black Cat. It's like the Chun. She's using Chun for all of these. It's cutesy. Like, this was super important to know. Thanks for telling me.
さすが、B 先輩、かっこいいわ。
And man, and B is really... This kakoi, you could say really cool, really something else.
あと、現時点で伝えられるのは、あんたが倒したライトヘビー級の元王者、ブルートボンバーだ。
Okay, we also need to tell... I'm just gonna, like... Need to tell Brute Bomber.
あいつとはあまり仲良くないけど、同じ階級の仲間だからね。どうせ、呼んでも来ないだろうから、自宅のある居住閣まで向かおう。
It's like we're not really friends, but... You know, we fought in the same class, so... Yeah, he probably... Even if I were to call him, he probably wouldn't show up, so let's go to his place, the residential unit. There we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, do we actually, like, why do I need to actually do this right now? Like, is it just that it's an interesting scene, or... Because I'm not gonna do these.
やあ、生身の挑戦者、オレオ、僕に声をかけてくれてありがとう。
I mean, thanks for talking to me. We'll see if this is actually amusing.
それでは、ライトヘビー級の取材をさせてくれ。最も低い階級とはいえ、魔物の魂も使わず、生身で新王者と。
Okay, this is just recap.
その上、乱入してきた元へ、B 級の闘士、ウィケッドサンダーまでも帰り口にして。
Okay, it's, yeah, upset, heavy, wicked thunder.
いるように試合を見ていたが、当事者からその戦いの詳細を聞かせてもらいたい。どうか、お願い。
Okay, wanna hear about the details of the fight. So far, this is just recap.
ふむふむ、なるほど。当事者の視点から試合を知ることで、戦いを漫画として想像し直すための想像力が湧いてきたよ。
Okay, it's like what inspired me. I can recreate or reimagine this. Yeah, it's talking about like his creativity. Recreate the fight as a manga, and you're like, what? Creativity. So it's like he's going to embellish it. That's the...
ああ、僕の漫画は試合の記録じゃないからね。実際の戦いをもとに想像を膨らませて、さらに激しく誇張し、時に大胆に脚色して自由に描くんだ。
Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of explaining the concept of... Yeah, my manga aren't just like recordings of the fights. It's like, you gotta use the fights themselves as a starting point and then let, like, what my imagination run wild. Exaggerate, traumatize them.
例えば、俊敏な動きに苦労したブラックキャットにさらなる妙技を使われたら
Okay. What if the Black Cat who already gave you such trouble with her, like, agile moves was able to utilize even more, like,
可愛く見えて心底恐ろしい
absurd techniques or, like, flashy techniques? Yeah, okay, what would happen if... What, like, the seemingly cute but truly terrifying Honeybee Lovely would, like, really snapped?
ブルートボンバーの反則がもっとひどかったらどんな惨劇になったのか？
Okay, what could have happened if, like, what sort of, it's like tragedy would have unfolded if Brute Bomber's, like, rule breaking was even more severe.
途中で退くことなく試合が続行していたとしたら
What if Wicked Thunder hadn't retreated midway through the match and it, like, hadn't retreated and the fight had gone on?
そんな風に想像して漫画にするのさ。よし、これは手に汗握る傑作になりそうだ。今日は忙しい中、取材を受けてくれてありがとう。これからも応援してるから、次の階級でもが。
That was it? That was basically exactly what I thought. It's not, there's nothing wrong with it, but also that was just kind of nothing. Like, it was, that was exactly what I imagined would happen. I'm not gonna be doing those for the next ones. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with it or anything, but it's just kind of exactly what you would imagine for the guy who's going to make a dramatization of the fights. Like, it's kind of fun, but I don't think there's really anything there. I thought there would be, like, some story detail or something like that, but yeah. No way in hell I'm doing those. The fights, that is.
Sate, ブルートボンバーの部屋にお邪魔しよう。おとなしく話を聞いてくれるといいんだけど。
Hang on, I think I might have screwed up my mouse sensitivity. There we go. Okay, let's go pay Brute Bomber a visit. Hope he's actually willing to hear us out. I've already seen a good amount of some of those Savage fights to hear, like, the music. Oh no. Oh no, he's a heel. He's a heel, he's doing baby voice to his pets. This is like, who's a little cutie? Amazing. The classic bit.
なんだよ、君ばっかりずりーぞ。
God damn it. It's like, oh, come on. It's like, I don't know, it's like, it's either like, why are they only like you, or like, why are you, don't keep them all to yourself.
へ、この子たちは、俺のもんだ。お前は、さっさと彼女の元に帰んな。
Huh? It's like, what, they're all mine. You should just go back to your, what? I mean, I'm assuming this Kanojo is girlfriend, like go back to your girlfriend.
口をえぐるなよ。彼女には捨てられたって話しただろ。
It's like, oh, what, just don't rub salt in the wound, man? Or, honestly, this is like, come on, man, I told you she dumped me.
さあ、こっちにおいで。
No, come here. They're both baby talking cat. This is the only appropriate way to talk to cats.
一緒にいるのは、姉さんの、じゃなくて、クルーザー級の王者だよ。
Huh? That's... Yeah, he's my sister's, I mean, the... cruiser. Wait, champion?
困ったな、対戦前の闘志に聞かれるのはまじい。
Yeah, this is bad, we can't, yeah, like, tell a fighter about it before their match.
なんだてめえらはぶっ飛ばされに来たのか
God. The hell are you doing here? You... It's like, what, you come here to get your ass kicked? Come on, man. The gig is up.
君は生身の挑戦者オレオだね
Okay, you're the... I guess you would probably say unregulated. I like unregulated as the best thing here. Fighter.
はじめまして、クルーザー級の現王者、ハウリングブレードです。試合で戦えることを楽しみにしてるよ。どうぞよろしくね。
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm the cruiserweight champion, Howling Blade. Looking forward to like our fight in the our match in the ring. Good luck out there. I mean, I'm just gonna say, yeah. Likewise. Nice to meet you.
ああ、僕も普段はレギュレーターをつけていないんだ。そういう主義を持った両親に育てられたもんでね。
Oh yeah, I don't normally wear a regulator either. It's like, what, that's the... I guess you would just say, like, that's the way that my parents raised me. After all, it's like... You know, my parents had that sort of, like, principle.
ヤーナたちも同じだったらしいけど、ユトロープの勧めでつけ始めたんだっけ
And it's like, yeah, Yana and her. Yeah, Yana, yeah, you were the same, right? But then you started to wear them because of Utorop's suggestion, like, recommendation.
もっとも、アルカディアの試合の時には、魔物の魂を注入するために使うから、そこは、生身の挑戦者の君とは違うね。
Okay, but, you know, during the matches in Arcadia, I wear one to inject those monster souls, so I suppose that's a bit different from you.
ところで、二人は仲良かったんだね。
But wow, you know, you two sure get along well, huh?
善玉闘士の僕と根っからの悪役闘士である彼が親友だなんて驚いたかい？実は幼馴染同士の腐れ縁ってやつでね。
Okay, this is face and heel. So the katakana that they're using there is baby face, which I guess is like the Japanese wrestling expression for face. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh yeah, you're surprised that... Okay, so that is also just a... I didn't actually know that. I only knew about face and heel. Yeah, you're surprised, babyface fighters getting along so well with, a real villain, a heel. Yeah, really, we're childhood friends. It's like, what? This is fun. This Xaren. That's fun. That's fun. I guess it's like, we just can't seem to get rid of each other? Something like that?
二人とも斡旋された仕事にも馴染めなくて、つるんでバカなこともやったもんさ。でも、そんな僕たちをオーナーが拾ってくれたんだ。
Yeah, neither of us could really, settle into the... or, fit in with the jobs we got assigned to us, so... Yeah, we hung out together and did some real stupid shit, but... It's like, yeah, you just say some real stupid stuff. But, yeah, then the owner took us in.
当主は過酷な仕事だけど、まさに天職だった。彼なんか人とまともに喋れないくらいシャイだったのに、ブルートボンバーになってから生まれ変わったみたいに。
It's like what, being a fighter is a real hard job, but... I'm assuming that you're saying it's really our calling. This guy over here used to be so shy he couldn't even talk to people, but after becoming Brute Bomber, it's like he's a completely different person.
うるせえ。余計なこと言うな。
Shut up, you don't have to tell him that.
思えば、僕らの人生はアルカディアが全てだ。オーナーに感謝しないとね。
Okay, dear. This is fine, but I think you could have done without this line. Honestly, if there's anything I've very much enjoyed Dawn Trail. The only complaint that I have is lines like this that are just a little bit too much. They go a little bit too far. They have a little bit too many explainer lines. It's like, man, really, Arcadia is everything to us. We really ought to... It's like we really gotta be grateful to the owner. Chairman. I guess. Or, it's like, yeah, I mean, you're right, that mana.
さて、僕は猫ちゃんに会いに寄っただけだから、そろそろ帰るよ。
Honestly, yeah, it's like I was just here to see you probably say to see the kitties. I'm gonna head on out. Yay, cats. See you later. Character.
で、てめえらは何しに来たんだ?
So, hell are you here for?
実は大事な話があるんだ。
Well, actually, there's something really important we need to tell you about.
嘘だ。オーナーはそんなことしねえ。
You're lying. The owner would never.
今、ブルートボンバーさんの検査結果が出ました。 残念ながら、すでに魂移植症を発症しているようです。
I've got Rubommer's results. Rubommer, I've got your results, and I'm sorry, but it appears you've developed soul erosion syndrome.
でたらめを言うな。
Detarame? Wait. Huh? Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is like, that's bullshit. That is like, yeah, that's bullshit. Ah.
「魂が蝕まれることで肉体との感覚がずれて、激しいめまいを感じてしまう、魂移植症の初期症状です。そのまま放置すれば、やがて肉体も弱り始めて最後には。
Okay, these are like one of the early symptoms of soul erosion syndrome as the soul is eaten away at what, like one's, what, sensory connection with their body becomes disjointed? Causing vertigo? Like, intense vertigo? If left unchecked, yeah, like your body will start to deteriorate and eventually, or like, that's like weaken rather, and eventually.
今私たちで魂移植症の治療法を探ってるんだ。あんたがアルカデアに並々ならぬ思いがあるのはわかる。私だってそうだったからさ。
We're searching for a cure for soul erosion. I understand that Arcadia means a lot to you. I mean, it meant a lot to me too.
でも、すでに発症してしまったなら、なおさら病の進行を止めるため、当時は引退した方がいいと思うんだ。
But if you've already developed symptoms, like, if this is more like third person, or it's not necessarily direct. It's like if a fighter is already... actually, Toshi wa intai. You could do it either way, it's fine. Like, if the symptoms already progressed, it would be better to retire as a fighter to prevent it from progressing any further.
うるせえ、くだらねえ、ほら話をしやがって。とっとと出て行きやがれ。
Shut up. This is all bullshit. Get the hell out of here.
少なくとも忠告はできたんだ。これからどうするかは自分で決めてもらうしかない。ジムに戻ろう。
Yeah, this is... Yeah, we gave him a fair warning. It's like we gave you a fair warning. These... It's up to... It's up to him what to do with it. Let's go back to the gym. Oh no! How dare you worry the cats? If not for yourself, do it for the cats. God, fucking energy tonic still just... He's so nonsensical. Oh, the thing that I want to know, though, is... See, I just said face because I didn't know enough about wrestling. Right? Like, I'm not even going to attempt to front and pretend like I know about wrestling. I know, like, the most baseline, surface-level shit imaginable. Did they actually say babyface instead of face in the English? What was the original? Oh, the original is energy drink. They say energy drink because it's a fucking energy drink that they sell out of vending machines. They literally say energy drink. It's energy drink. But then these... there's really no other term for it, but dumb motherfuckers were like, huh, I'm looking at this whole area that we're in right now. I think we need to maintain the faux medieval vibe of the setting. They can't be saying energy drink. It needs to be an energy tonic. We're in the middle of a sci-fi city. And they think that energy drink is a bridge too far. They just say face and heel. So the Japanese text literally, like, spells it out for them. I saw baby... I didn't even know that was a thing, and that led me to then ask. Like, that led me to ask. Notice how I asked. Yeah, the game was never a medieval fantasy game at all. The only thing is that... This is a thing that happens a lot. It just happens across basically all Japanese to English translation for games, is that the people who are translating just have their own ideas about the way that these games should be, and they just force those through instead. Like, the English localization team just decided, oh, it needs to be medieval fantasy. It needs to be medieval fantasy. We need to adhere to all of the medieval fantasy tropes. Literally, if you start out in Oldaha, you have trains and streetlights, and there's robots and mechs. It's just fantasy. And it's... So, Yudo and Brubomber also have the disease, or, like, have developed it. We need to find a cure for Solar Ocean Syndrome as quick as we can.
以前、ユと姉は並外れて濃い魂を注入するのが唯一の治療法だと言ってました。だから彼女はあなたの魂を
Okay, this is more just recap. Yudo said that the only cure was to inject a powerfully dense soul. That's why it was after your soul.
ジェニクスの研究データにも仮説段階だが濃い魂による補強が有効だろうと記されてました。でも私たちが求めるのは他の方法です。
Okay, yeah, the research data from Origenics stated that, like, it was just a... You know, it was never implemented, it was just still like a you would just say hypothetically. That hypothetically, reinforcing one's soul with a particular... Yeah, with a particularly dense soul would be an effective treatment. However, we're looking for another solution. Okay, I'm going to pour over every single like scrap of data available and see and find something.
ユと姉が見つけられなかった治療法、簡単じゃないけど、どうにかしないとね。
Okay. Finding a cure that even Yuto couldn't. It's not gonna be easy, but we have to try.
でもさ、私が知ってる姉さんなら、自分の命惜しさに誰かの命を狙ったりしないと思うんだ。まだ何かを隠してる。そんな気がしてならないんだよ。
Yeah, okay, the sister, the Yuto I know wouldn't, like, try and take someone else's life to save her own. I still can't help but feel like she's hiding something.
わかった。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright.
ユテムからの連絡、そろそろクルーザー級の試合を始めるから、アルカディア
Okay, the matches are starting.
の試合も頑張ってください。
Good luck in your next match,
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
and be careful. The thing is that I actually don't have a recommendation list for this first one because it's just funk again. Like, it's just funk again, but this time not, like, completely boring like it was in M1. It's just, like, just go listen to funk. It's the same recommendation list of just any classic funk. I will not claim to be a huge... So, okay. You say disco. The problem is that disco as a genre kind of isn't, like, it just kind of sucks ass. For the most part. Go listen to funk. That's the recommendation.
ライトヘビー級王者ウェイ
Oh, here's comes the light heavyweight champion, yeah!
スカスカの部屋はつまらないでちゅ。あたちのアートを描き足しておきました。
Oh no, Okimachicha? Oh god, she's got a little, like, speech impediment too? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ditch it. I mean, to be fair, this is hard. So... And the thing is, okay. We got the, we saw this in reverse in the Undertale streams, right? Where the concept of the speech quirk is a thing that you can do in Japanese to indicate tone for a character. You cannot do it as easily in English, and in fact, if you try and force it, it can make things sound completely fucking ridiculous. For example, in the Undertale streams that we were doing on my brother's channel, we're playing it in Japanese to see the fucking amazing translation. They had the frogs, the, like, furogi, all of those things, they just say kero at the end of their sentences. Like, 人間よ、私の話聞いてくれけろ。聞いてくれてけろ。Or something like that. Like, they just say kero. There aren't a billion frog puns in the English. But, like, the addition of a slight speech quirk does not constitute a massive change. Similarly, like, in the reverse, if you see a speech quirk, or if you see, like, oh, this frog character says kero at the end of their sentences, you don't need to try and force in a billion frog puns. When it's, like, really severe, like with the sylphs, then yeah, you have them talking like full-on uwu speak. Like, when they're going around saying Wamu-chama and shit like that, that's full-on uwu speak. But, like, this is a, like, fundamental principle of equivalent localization. You need to actually understand what constitutes tone. Because, like, we saw that in the Metaphor series. When we went through Metaphor, there was a section in which there are some plays being performed at one of the towns, and you can go and watch them. And they have, like, little funny, kind of shitty variations of classical stories. And one of them was basically a play on Momotaro. I think, pretty much. And so there's a cow, and it's like a talking cow. The hero is like recruiting this talking cow to help him with his adventure. And the cow extends their, like, some of their words, and they say, like, mo a couple of times, right? Like, they talk like you would expect a cow to talk. They've got a little bit of a speech quirk to indicate this is a cow that is talking. The English, instead, put in a billion garbage cow puns, and then directly referenced that they were making a bunch of bullshit cow puns. Like, they were like, man, I don't know about this one. It seems like all they were doing was making a bunch of puns, like really terrible puns. And that's because the localizers didn't understand that a speech quirk is not the same as injecting 1,000 puns into a script. They are not equivalent. You have fucked up. Similarly, this dechu and okimachita, there are ways that you could make this work. You could, like, put in a little bit of a written slur on a couple of the words, like a, like, you really, like, I'm so hesitant to say this because it's not, it's very hard to do properly in English. Like, you could say, like, you could have her misspell some, right? You could put a misspelled some as, like, S-H-U-M, maybe, to indicate that she's got a little bit of a, like, a speech impediment, like a little bit of a slur to her voice. Maybe. That's a maybe. Yeah, like, this empty room's so boring. I put some of my... Figured I'd... You know, I needed some of my art. But the problem is that it's like... The English variant of that makes it sound like a, like, nerd talk, kind of. Like, stereotypical, like she's got braces or something. Whereas it's supposed to be a little bit more cutesy here. God damn, that thing's still going.
あなたの戦い方はなかなか面白い。良いインチュピレーションをもらえちゃう。
Yeah, like, inspiration. Okay, no, now this is way over the top. Never mind, this is way over the top. Okay, you have to keep it. Never mind. Is it supposed to be like a spray can sound? I don't think so. This is just kind of a thing. Like, it's not necessarily like childish, it's just kind of a thing. Like, I'm trying to think of a English equivalent of this. But it really is just kind of like a, you know, a cutesy style speech impediment. Like a cutesy slurring of words. Kind of on the childish side, but it doesn't map one-to-one, right? Like, it doesn't map one-to-one, it's something you would have to be very careful about, but you would very much so want to keep it. Like, yoi inspiration. Instead of saying inspiration, or something like inspiration, chon, ni morai cho. Instead of saying moraero, Moraicho. Nakanaka omochiroi. You're going to say Hajime from Hololive, and yes, it is very similar. It's less ridiculous than that, but yes. Very similar, yes. Nakanaka omochiroi. Yo inspiration. Omoraicho. These sort of things are incredibly difficult. Specifically because it is very easy to get carried away. It is very easy to get carried away and to assume that your own experience and your own idea, like the thing that this evokes in your mind, is universal. Right? This is the same reason why, like, this is the same thing that leads to slang in Japanese, or, like, specifically, like, internet slang in Japanese getting translated into English into, like, hyper-specific Gen Z brain rot bullshit. Because people, like, genuinely, translators will genuinely see something and be like, oh, this is just like this thing. This reminds me of this thing. Even if it would not remind anybody else of that. Nobody else knows what the fuck they're talking about. This is again why you need a diversity of, like, personalities and backgrounds when you're translating, so that you aren't just basically making inside jokes. Like, yeah, that way you fight is real interesting. I'm gonna need to take some inspiration from it.
それじゃあ楽しいパーティーにしようぜ。ウェイ。
Okay, this dude is just full on party pa. Hell yeah. Alright, time to party. Yeah! Huh? Holy shit, look at him go. He's fucking getting it.
お察しの通り、彼らが君と戦うクルーザー級の闘士たちだよ。すでに王者とは、図らずも挨拶を済ませたそうだがね。
Okay, those are the cruiserweight fighters you'll be facing, but seems like you've already met the champion.
それでは、今回もアメージングな戦いで、アルカディアを大いに盛り上げてくれることを期待してるよ。
Alright, so then. Looking to another, like, over-the-top, amazing fight. One that, really gets the Arcadia crowd fired up.
Cruiser 級の闘士たちも個性的だろう。ただし、派手なのは見てくれだけじゃない。
Yeah, the cruiserweight fighters are, they're real unique. But yeah, it's not just their like appearances that are flashy, their looks that are flashy.
魂はライトヘビー級の闘士よりも魂のグレードが高いから攻撃も派手で激しくなるんだ。
Okay.
つり気合い入れていこう。
The monster souls they inject have a higher soul grade than the light heavyweight fighters, so their attacks are even more like flashy and I guess ferocious. We gotta give it everything we got. I'm sorry. The name of the quest is literally just Party Yaro. Just party guy.
よし、気合は十分みたいだね。外から来たゲームチェンジャー。 生身の挑戦者、オレオの再始動だ。
Why did they get rid of this game changer thing? Alright, looks like you're ready to go. Yeah, it's time for the game changer, the unregulated fighter. Player character name to make their return. I mean, I can already tell this is going to be the best fight. Just look at the guy.
それじゃあ、早速投資を紹介。
Okay, that's just the same thing. Fighter introduction. Take a look at the monitor. This is way more funk than disco, really.
パーティー野郎、ダンシングクリーン。
Again, the vocals are just the worst part of it, but... Oh god, wait a minute. Party Yaro. I kind of don't want to say party animal, but the problem is that the most natural thing to say would be party animal. Yeah, no, you gotta go with it. And, okay, this is actually a thing. All of these characters have had, like, little introductory titles, and I didn't have time to grab them when they showed up. But they're so boring in the English. There's so much fun in the Japanese. Like here, this really should be Party Animal. Yeah, your first opponent in the Cruiserweight division is going to be the Party Animal, Dancing Green. What do they go with in the English? Because if it's not Party Animal, or like Life of the Party, you gotta have the word party in there somewhere. I think Party Animal, despite it, like, I know it's a little bit lame because it's like Party Animal, they're literally injecting like a frog soul. That's unintended. This is like Party Animal is just kind of the term that you use to describe these type of people in English. Do I really want to know? Yes. Of course, Verdant Reveler. Once again, we're in a sci-fi city. Do you see where we are? Do you think that Verdant Reveler makes any sense for this character? Party Animal. We are watching a fight introduction on a television.
夜な夜な神田湖街を渡り歩く遊び人ですさ。こいつと来たらアルカデアで戦うことさえ楽しいパーティーだと思ってるんだとか。
I don't actually necessarily like Playboy for this asobinin. I mean, it's kind of there, yeah, but it's like, whatever, I'm just gonna say Playboy, yeah. It's like, what, he's a Playboy? Like, going around all the clubs in the... Well, like, the Solution 9's nightlife district, really. And... like, to him, even the fights in Arcadia are really just like another part of the party.
東土の魂によって得た驚異的な身体能力を生かし、ダンスをしながら戦うスタイルでね、闘技場に流れる音楽に乗れるかどうかも勝敗の鍵になるよ。
Okay. Yeah, what, using the what, like, physical, or like, yeah, the amazing physical abilities he gets from the toad soul he injects. He fights while dancing. The key to victory is going to be whether or not you can... I mean, this is like this noreru is like to get on beat, you know, to get in the groove. So I think you would say like whether or not you can like get into the groove of the music in the arena.
里に入っては里に従え。こいつと戦うならパーティーとして楽しんだ方が案外うまくいくかもしれないね。
You can't say when in Rome. That's the equivalent here in English is when in Rome. This is... Oh, this is another one. I hope that they didn't do this. So often I see translators do things like when you have an expression in English like when in Rome, do as the Romans do, and they'll just sub out Rome for like an in-universe city or something like that. Like, some absolute hack out there probably suggested saying, you know, when in Garlemald. Even though it would make no fucking sense. In this case, you just kind of have to ignore it. You know, you just gotta go along with it. You know, if you gotta fight him, yeah, it might honestly be better to just have fun with it and treat it like a party.
さあ、このチャラいパーティー野郎をぶっ飛ばして、クルーザー級の初戦を突破しよう。
Alright, let's, yeah, take down this, like... I mean, it's like flashy party animal. No. So the Japanese is party yaro. Like, that's a thing of just saying, like, a party guy. But in English, you would say party animal. Okay. Here, let me make the... finder very quickly. Yeah, it's Kuruzaki Ichi. Okay. There we go. Since patch needs to go quickly, we'll, like, queue up as soon as we can. But here, let me once more give lead. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait, I can't give lead while the party finder is running, I guess. I have to close the... Okay. Sure. Frog hats on. I should, yeah. I don't have a thing for it. I can't, actually. That would take too long. It would take too long. I would, but I don't have a setup for it. We just queued, but it might be faster to add somebody else in. I don't know. It depends on what makes for fastest. Oh, I got my days mixed up. I don't actually gotta leave in time. Okay, then unqueue, and reestablish. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if there's as, like, basic bitch as it is, also amazing, excellent. As basic bitch as it is, I mean, like, you could also just, like, go listen to some, like, old Daft Punk. If you want, like, some more stuff that kind of sounds like this. But I mean, mostly just go listen to some classic funk. The instrumental for this one is totally fine. The only thing with it is all of the songs except for M12 are mixed terribly. Like, the mixing is just way out of whack on all of them. Especially, like, the snares are just... they're, like, way up for no reason. They sound, like, completely isolated from everything else, so you just hear this random snare hit constantly. Then you get to M12 and you're like, oh wow, this is like a fully professionally produced song. It's weaponized cringe, but it definitely is like the production is better. I heard Never Let the Ops Win and like just was overwhelmed by cringe. The entire song is just kind of... Oomstiv? Oh, yeah. Can I actually send the party invite? Or no, because I'm no longer the lead. Yeah, the PF is up. You can just... The code is what? 1111 again? Yeah, hop on in. Alright. Fucking frog outfits every time, man. God, I love Prog FC. I love that in every MMO there's going to be a group that does something like this. We're just like, yeah, we just dress up in frog masks. Press self-destruct on people. It's excellent. The thing is that it's really weird, because usually the music production... Oh, these are name tells, okay. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass, Usually the production in the Final Fantasy XIV songs is very good. I don't know, like, maybe these were kind of rushed or something? Did I fix the enemy cast bar? Hell no. You know I immediately forgot the second I hit end stream. It's fine. I'll be able to watch. It will be visible. It's just that the game is in general a sensory overload. Do you find it risible? Yes. Yeah, that it might be the case that, like, every single one having to be a different song. But it's really noticeable. I would say, though, that, like, 95% of my issues with the music are the lyrical performances and the lyrics themselves. It's more like 70, actually, with the... I mean, a lot of the songs just are very low energy, don't really progress or go anywhere. But then the lyrics sure as shit don't help. But see, this is why I wanted to have recommendations and stuff, because I didn't want to just be... Like, I know that physically speaking, I cannot prevent myself from hearing these songs and just going... like, I can't stand it. So, I wanted to have some stuff and be like, hey, here are some things that I genuinely really like. These are really good. I want to have some things that I can talk about that are cool and fun that I like. Well, yes, Koji Michael Fox does not know how to write lyrics. The lyrics that he writes are not lyrics. They are written with no consideration towards them having to be sung by people. They are lists of words in order that singers then need to attempt to scramble to fit into a line. Very obviously seen in Smile. Holy shit. Look at him go. Like, the vocals there are just way too tinny for this style. Yeah, party yaro. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, bright green on the dance floor. Party yaro. Like, party animal. Dancing green. That's sick. That's awesome. That's fun. Look at him fucking go. Yeah, let's start the party. Let's get the party started. Yeah, can you follow my step? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, left. Huh? Wait a minute, am I DCing? Oh god, I'm DCing. Yeah, this is, oh my good lord. I can't see shit anymore. This is so desynced. I was like, wait a second, those tells didn't seem to make any fucking sense. Wait a minute, do you need to, like, dance? Wait, what do you actually do? You gotta be in the thing? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, like, this just comes across as him being like he's a party animal, man. He's a freak. Yeah, show me your moves. Like, legitimately, that should be, show me your moves. Okay, oh, okay. I now see the name tell for that. It's like 2 and pose, with pose being the other way. Okay. That was the name tell one. Okay. Keep up with my dance. Let's dance. Oh, god damn it. No, the problem is that I'm trying to read the fucking attack names while also seeing all of the bullshit that's going on screen and worrying about, like, oh god, is the stream DCing? Mostly it's like I'm just completely free to name tells. They're so hard to actually try and parse. Like, they are so hard to try to parse. Oh god. Yeah, that's bad, Okay, 2. Impose. Wait a second. Oh god. So it's gonna be this one is the one I'm gonna be in. Four. Okay. Okay. I actually can see them now, kind of. God damn it. Let's dance. Okay, we can stop it there. something has felt off with weaving lately. Like, I've been pressing buttons and things have not been happening when it feels like it probably should. Like I've been pressing some buttons and things have just, like, not worked. It might just be some, like, weird network instability considering that massive lag spike. Where I was just, like, not able to do anything for 20 seconds straight.
クルーザー級の初戦突破おめでとう。新たな階級でもあんたは十分
that whole thing just
証明できたね。
that like soft DC just like threw me off for the rest of the thing. Okay, congratulations on your first win. Cruiserweight. Yeah, you have proven you can, like, hold your own. You got what it takes to compete in a new division. Atelier? Is that like Atelier? Yeah, it's like the rings my Atelier. Wait a minute, what are we talking about with the orange? Huh? Wait, what? Did I do something? Homestiff? What? What the fuck are you people talking about? Those are the lyrics. You know, maybe we should just, like, delete the English language. If they were trying to have this fight be Creepy Nuts, they failed massively. I don't think it sounds anything like Creepy Nuts. If this is supposed to be Creepy Nuts, it doesn't sound like Creepy Nuts.
さあ、このまま勝ち抜いていこう。生身の挑戦者の快進撃は始まったばかりだ。
It sounds like wonky. Okay. Gotta keep on winning. Yeah, your rise is like only just begun. Meteoric rise. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped that line. What was that line? I mean, oh wait, it was just look at the monitor. The instrumental here is...
Cruiser 級2人目の相手はリングはアトリエ、シュガーライオット。
Sugar Riot, yeah. Okay. Sugar Riot. Yeah. The Ringu Atelier? That one's a bit harder to do. Like the ring.
ソリューション9の街中
You like what, Painter of the Ring?
大抵は彼女の手によるものか、
It would probably be Chuga.
そうしたものさ。
Yeah, that's enough of that. Okay, started out as a graffiti artist. And most of the graffiti in Solution 9 is either her work or people copying her style.
プリンの魂を注入することで特殊な塗料を生成してスプレーガンで描いたアートを具現化させてくるんだ。その力でリングの環境まで変えてしまうんだよ。
Okay, why? Bring the music back? No. By injecting the soul of a pudding, produces a special paint that brings her art to life with her spray gun. So with that, she can transform the very environment of the ring itself.
彼女にとってリングはアトリエで、戦いは芸術表現ってわけ？独特な言動も含めて飲まれたら一巻の終わり。何が来ても冷静な判断を心がけてくれ。
Yeah, to her, the ring is her atelier. Like, this is like studio. You would either say atelier or studio. Yeah, or the fight is just a form of artistic expression. It's like what her eccentric. I guess you would just say eccentric nature is the same. If you get caught up at her pace, it's if you get caught up in her pace, it's over. So make sure you stay cool.
さあ、この勢いでシュガーライオットを倒してクルーズ。
Okay. Take down Sugar Riot. Climb the ladder to becoming the champion. Okay. So, hold up 1 second. For this one, this is probably the easiest set of recommendations of the entire... This is the easiest set of recommendations of the entire raid series. It's just Igloo Ghost. Just go listen to Igloo Ghost. If you want this style of music, but done well, go listen to Igloo Ghost. And then, if you want a little bit more noisy, experimental in there, kind of clipping as well, for this sort of glitched out sound, but mostly Igloo Ghost. I got 2 band recommendations here. Igloo Ghost is the actual one, clipping is the you might also like this. But just anything from Igloo Ghost. No, yeah, when I first heard this song, I was like, wait a second, this is just somebody ripping off Igloo Ghost. This sounds like a pure Igloo Ghost ripoff. But I can't imagine that they actually had heard Igloo Ghost when making this, so I don't know. But it's 1-to-1. You know, specifically Chinese New Year or Neo X Bloom are real damn close. That clipping album, though, Visions of Bodies Being Burned, is a horror theme album, and it's excellent. But really, I would recommend clipping the self-titled album if you want to get into trying to listen to clipping. I would say the lyrics for clipping can be a little bit pretentious, and by a little bit I mean a lot, because it's a David Diggs project. The dude was in Hamilton, so you know. But it's fantastic. And okay, I think we would probably be okay to queue. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but there's no way it'll pop in 30 seconds, right? 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 There's no way in hell it actually popped. You are lying to me. But yeah, once again, this is one where, like, the concept is good. I'm, like, I fucking love Igloo Ghost. But then the lyrics just really let the whole thing down, especially, like, the writing of the lyrics. Though, honestly, I would say if you're going to listen to Clipping, like, you should probably... I'm convinced you're using AI to generate... Okay, Igloo Ghost isn't that ridiculous. Like, yes. Hang on, let me find the exact track name. Alright, let's go. Actually... Oh wait, no, I don't think it was on Visions of Bodies Being Burned, but Clipping does have a song that is just a piano burning. The design is really fucking good. The concept, it's just the lyrics, man. Anything can be a track. Music does not have rules. Yeah, like you can hear the... Oh, yeah, katsira. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, you can hear the... Okay, yeah, you can hear the voice. That's what she's supposed to sound like. Also, I completely fucked up this, this opening. Ooh. Sugar graffiti. Okay, but it's like flying bombs, so what? They're going to... Okay, they're going to move from here. Yeah, they're gonna jump. Okay. Arrows. So what? I'm assuming they're going to be sent from that spot and go in a line. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute, I thought I was in a good spot. Wait, I wasn't lined up with the ones on the side. Oh wait, was it both sides? Okay, it was both sides. Fuck. I guess I was only looking at one of the sides. I really should have muted the music for this one. It's... Landscape. Super bright sun.
でちゅ。
Okay, we're getting some cactuses. I'm assuming we're not going to want to be in the center there. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not going to be the easiest. I'm just gonna have to purely follow other people. Okay, but I had to actually finish the fucking combo. That one was fairly self-explanatory. Oh no. How dare we, honestly? Like, look at the little self-portrait, though, on the sides and stuff. You gotta have this character be over the top and cutesy. And this is your announcer, Metem, signing off. That was very good. That was a very good one. Big fan. like, I would say that
さす
that
がだね。あんたならやってくれると信じてたよ。
I would say that that song is probably the biggest disappointment for me because I really fucking like that general style. And then it's just like, okay. Oh yeah, I've heard Isaiah's Ian voice. There is a band that I really liked. Hang on. What were they called? I can't remember what they were called. It's like a Taiwanese death metal band doing like they were incorporating like death metal growls and instrumentation with like Buddhist sutras. And it's fucking awesome. For like the 45 seconds of the song where they actually overlay both vocal stylings, where they've got like chanted, you know, they've got chanted vocals over top like of a dude doing the death metal growl of the same sutra. But the problem is that the guy, no, they're not Czech, they're Taiwanese. I'm thinking of one that is from Taiwan. I think it's very unlikely that you know the one that I'm talking about. That they were explicitly Taiwanese. The problem, though, is that the guy who they've got doing the growled death metal vocals is just, like, not that great at doing a growl. And they don't overlay the two vocal styles enough. You know, you've got these sections where it's just the dude doing the growled version, and then you got sections where it's just them doing the chants. But, like, for, like, the 45 seconds where they're doing both, it's amazing. And then they don't do it anymore. And it was so frustrating. I was like, this is awesome, this is great, give me more of this. Just do this. Dharma? Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, it's Dharma, they're how it is. Yeah, I knew you could do it.
次はいよいよクルーザー級王者が相手だけど、しばらく時間もあるし、その前にやっておきたいことがある。
Okay. Your next opponent is the Cruiserweight Champion. Okay, still some time before then. Something we have to
ダ
do.
ンシンググリーンとシュガーラヨットに魂移植症のことを伝え、発症してないか調べてあげたいんだ。彼らにだって何も知らずに死んでほしくないからね。
Okay, since the matches are over, we want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about soul erosion syndrome and check and see if they've contracted or developed it. After all, don't want them to just die without knowing what's going on.
この控室に盗聴器の類がないかは、あらかじめ確認済みさ。ネユニの端末を借りてきたから、私が検診をするよ。
Okay. Check the waiting room to see if there's, to make sure there's no listening devices. I
そろそろ
borrowed a terminal
来てくれ
from,
るはずなんだけど、
or like, yeah, that's not terminal, that's like a device. Pretty much like smartphone, I guess. I'll do the scan. Should be here soon. Hey, what's up?
ウェイ、もしかして打ち上げのパーティーでも始めるのかい？
This fucking guy. Yeah, what, we're doing like a rap party? I guess this is like a rap party.
あなたとの戦いで得たインチピレーションを早くアートに昇華したいのに、 何のようなのかちら?
God, this Katsura? Fucking hell. So, you would have to do something here. I don't know what you would do for this. You would need to actually talk to some people. You don't want to go too far. It's gotta be the right tone. I want to, like, channel this inspiration got from my food with you into my art, but what do you want? You know, what do you need us for? Etc.
検診の結果、幸い、二人とも発症してなかったけど、かなり危うい数値が出ちゃってる。つまり、魂移植症を防ぐには投資を続けるべきじゃないってこと。
Okay, the results of the examination, fortunately, neither of you have developed the illness yet, but the numbers are pretty, alarming. So, if you don't want to develop soul erosion syndrome, you should stop being a fighter. Yeah, you should retire.
がぜん、気分が下がっちまったな。
God, this guy. Like, man. Really brought the mood down.
にわかには信じられませんが、あなたもハニービーも引退中ると聞きました。嘘を言っているわけでもなさそうでちゅ。
Yeah, I mean, the inspiration. The problem is that, like, it's close. It's probably, like, the best thing, like, getting that kind of ooh-woo style, cutesy speech. But, you just can't go too far. I think this is a situation where even though they're having her slur, like, constantly in the Japanese, in order to achieve the same result, you would need fewer slurred words in English. Like a more specific tick or slur. You know, it's hard to believe, but I did hear that you and Honeybee were going to, were, like, retiring. Really, yeah, it does seem like you're lying.
突然、引退しろだなんて受け入れがたいと思う。でもさ、どうか命の大切さをよく考えて決断してほしい。
I know it's hard to accept just being told to retire so suddenly, but please, like, whatever decision you make, think about, like, how precious your own lives are.
「決めた、俺は引退するぜ。ここだけの話、ダンシンググリーンでいるのはきつかったんだ。」
Alright, yeah. That's it, I'll retire. You know, honestly, yeah, just between us, it's pretty rough being Dancing Green.
パーティー野郎っていうイメージを保つために、無理してまで、歓楽街を遊び歩かなきゃならなくてさ。休日もダンスの練習でヘトヘトだったんだ。
And keep up the party animal image, I was, like, out at the clubs all night. It was like I had to, like, force myself to go out every night and party. And, I was just totally exhausted, even, having dance lessons even on my days off. Or, like, it's not dance lessons, like practicing dancing, even on my days off.
いい機会だったぜ。ダンスはもともと好きだったんだが、それは他でもできるからな。
Mm. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. It's like I've been meaning to, what, say something or like do something about it. But honestly, this is a great chance. You know, I've always loved dancing, but, you know, I don't have to dance here. Well, actually, no, this Hokademo. No, actually, yeah. Never mind, I'm not gonna double
ずっと
second guess myself
ク
there.
リーンは本当にパーティーで遊び明かすのが好きだって思ってた。結構大変だったんだね。
Yeah, I always thought you really loved partying all night. Must have been pretty rough.
アルカディアは20歳の大事なアトリエで中。だから失うのはとても残念。
Arcadia is my... Yeah, it's like my atelier. You would be ashamed to lose it.
でも元はといえば20歳の原点はチュトリート。持ち勝ち
チュトリート
帰ってアートを見つめ直せっていう刑事かもちれません。
I'm fucking... Churito? Chitorito? Chitorito? Storito? Fuck. This is her saying, okay, this in English should really be, but you know, I'm from the streets. I'm from the streets. That's her, yes, that is her saying street. Like, legitimately, in the English, this should be, but, you know, I'm from the street, like, the streets. Streets. Amazing. Like, you wouldn't want to go that far. I would say you would just have streets. You know, this might be like a sign that I'm supposed to go back to my roots. Woods. I'm from the streets.
壁というキャンバッチュさえあれば、街中、どこでもアトリエで中から。
Yeah, so long as I've got a wall as my canvas. Anywhere in the city is my, the whole city is my atelier.
それによ、魂を使わず真っ向勝負してくるあんたを見てたらさ、元の自分ってやつも、いいもんだなって思えたからな。
Yeah, like, seeing you fight me without, like, using souls made me realize, like, being yourself, like, your real self, ain't bad.
二人とも真剣に考えてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, this is going to result in a massive uptick of gang violence. thank you both for really taking the time to hear us out.
まだまだ死にたくありまちぇんからね。忠告してくれて助かりました。
Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to die just yet. Thanks for the warning.
ここで長く話し込んでると怪しまれそうだな。どのタイミングでソサエティに意思を伝えるかは、日を改めて相談しようぜ。
Okay, if we keep talking here for too long, they'll get suspicious. We should get together and talk about when we're going to tell the society that we're planning on retiring.
「あんたとの戦いで影響を受けたのはもちろんだけど、あの二人も B 先輩と同じで、ここ以外に活躍の場を持ってるのが救いになったね。」
Okay, you know, the fight with you had an impact, but, really the thing that, helps them is that, just you know, B, they've got somewhere else to belong.
それに比べて、ブルートボンバーやハウリングブレードは、アルカデアが全てだって言ってた。
But, yeah, so you know, for Brute Bomber and Howling Blade, Arcadia is everything to them.
彼らは簡単に引退しないだろう。その気持ちも痛いほどわかるけれどさ。
They're not gonna... They won't, retire so easily. I know how they feel, but... It's I know how much it must hurt for them. You could go with, too. Won't be easy. Yeah, it's what, Rule Breaker's Revenge or some shit like that.
何にせよ、今は試合に勝つことが最優先だ。一度、ジムに戻って備えるとしようか。
The next quest is sending you to the gym again. It does appear to be. Okay. Go back to the gym. Get ready. What is the diversion patch? You may be thinking that I'm giving Patch preferential treatment, and that is because I am. If Patch tells me to go somewhere, I will go and see that place. Where am I going? I will meet you at the gym. This is the nice thing about it being an MMO, is that in times like these, if I need to be shown something, I can literally be escorted there. Well, it's just Patch can do no wrong. I trust Patch with my life. Holy shit, look at those guys. Hitting the Slav squad. Do you though? Hell no. Patch has gotten me killed in so many different games, so many different times. Holy shit. This was worth it. They're getting shaken down by the Lala Mafia. That's all amazing. That guy deserved it. There he goes.
入ろうか。二人の闘士が引退を決意してくれたこと、きっと、ネユにも喜んでくれる。
Okay. These are a lot less tweets.
大変、大変。
Oh, it's bad, real bad.
とにかく、これを見て。
Look at this.
この店にある強力な魔物の魂をありったけよこしやがれ。
What? It's like what? Give me like all the most, like all the strongest monster souls you got.
おっと、ブルートボンバーが違法な魂資源に手を出すようだ。しかも、複数種類の魔物の魂を注入するだなんて、過剰に肉体が変異しかねない危険行為だぞ。
It's like, whoa. Brew Bombers, what, like, I guess it's like, yeah, what, getting into dangerous, illegal soul matter. Yeah, and what, injecting the souls of multiple monsters is, like, dangerous. It could result in excess mutation.
失格処分だ。
Yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, soul resources. You're disqualified. You're disqualified.
うるせえ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Shut up. Don't try and stop me. Oh, fuck.
おい、見てるか生身の挑戦者。今度こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやるから、第発想建設区域まで来やがれ。
You hearing me? Yeah, like, whatever you go with for this unregulated challenger, whatever. This time for sure, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, so get your ass over here to the 8th layer construction zone.
あのバカ、真実を伝えたはずなのに、なんでそんな無茶を？
Yeah, that ain't. Let's see. We told him the truth. Why is he doing something this reckless, this insane? You just say insane,
ブ
probably.
ルートボンバーさんが試合で言ってきたドーピングは、害のない演出上のものでしかありませんでした。
Well, yeah, to tell you the truth, the doping that Brew Bomber did during his matches was just, yeah, like harmless. You don't actually want to say kayfabe here. You could maybe. I think that would be pushing it, actually. Showmanship? Yeah, but the problem is that, okay, this that isn't actually the way that you would use. Yeah, you would say work, or something like that, but she's not using the JP Wrestling term for this, I believe. Like, this inshitsu thing that she's saying here, this is not the JP Wrestling term for this, I'm pretty certain. Like, the other characters, like Brute Bomber and Howling Blade, were using the wrestling terms because they're, like the fighters. She wouldn't be using those terms. I think you would say just like part of the show. Yeah, like what Matt said there, it's part of the show. Like the doping that he was doing was completely harmless. It was just part of the show.
レフェリーが失格と言いながらも、試合を続行させてたでしょう。でも、別種の魔物の魂を同時に複数注入することは、アルカデアでも本当に禁止されている危険行為なんです。
Yeah, the referee, said that he was disqualified, but the fight kept going on, right? but injecting the souls of multiple varieties of monsters is actually like a incredibly dangerous and forbidden action even in Arcadia.
なぜなら、ネテムさんが言っていたように、肉体の変異が過剰に進行してしまうから、最悪、人の姿に戻れず、そのまま亡くなってしまいます。
Yeah, as Metem said, it's because, as Metem said, the physical changes could be far too severe, and in the worst case scenario, they'd be unable to return to their human forms and would simply die.
おそらく、魔物の魂が肉体だけでなく、人の魂に侵食することで、一気に魂食症が進むのでしょ
う。Man, Spore is like the most disappointing game of all time, probably. I was so hyped for it. I was so hyped for it, man. Okay, the monster souls likely do not just encroach upon the body itself, but also the soul, leading to rapid, immediate soul erosion syndrome.
確認したいことがある。あれほど止めたのに、君たち魂移植症のことを彼にブルートボンバーに伝えたんだな。
Yeah, there's something I need to ask you. I told you, even though I told you not to, you actually told, warned you of how dangerous it would be. You still told Brute Bomber about soul erosion syndrome, didn't you?
とても放っておけなくてさ。
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't just stay quiet.
あろうことか、彼はオーナーに相談してしまったんだよ。当然のように、魂移植症の存在は否定され、ブルートボンバーも、それを疑うことなく信じた。
Yeah. Yeah, so, he actually went to talk to the owner, and obviously the owner denied. I think you would say chairman here, maybe. I'm not sure. Chairman denied the existence of soul erosion syndrome, and Brute Bomber just believed him without question.
さらにだ、中継を見て知ってるかもしれないが、オーナーは、ブルートボンバーに、君と、再戦する機会を与えたんだ。
As you probably saw from the broadcast, the owner, chairman, has given Brute Bomber a chance to have a rematch against you.
今のままじゃ勝てないだろうと、複数の魔物の魂を使うことを条件にね。
Okay, it was on the, condition that, or it's on the premise that he wouldn't be able to beat you as he was, so he would have to utilize multiple different varieties of monster souls.
魂資源だとか、なんとか、あの中継は全部筋書きのある演出だ。場外戦という体で、強化した、ブルートボンバーを当て、君を排除しようというオーナーの企みなんだよ。
Okay, yeah, everything they were talking about with, illegal soul matter, that was all just, that was all just staged, scripted. It's, a plot hatched up by the chairman to get rid of you under the guise of an, unsanctioned battle, of an unsanctioned match. Actually, would you call this unsanctioned? Because the Japanese term that they're saying is, outside of the ring, basically. I don't know enough wrestling to know the terms between, unsanctioned match, outside of the ring. They're clearly using the right terms in Japanese, I just don't know them.
ブルートボンバーは、すでに魂移植症を発症してるんだ。絶対に無事じゃ済まないよ。
But, yeah, Bomber already has... Yeah, he's already developed soul erosion syndrome. There's no way he'll make it out of this okay. I think in this case it's unsanctioned in quotes.
ブルートボンバーは聞く耳を持たないし、何より、アルカディアでは、オーナーの命令が絶対だ。
I tried to stop him too, but Brute Bomber just wouldn't listen. After all,
強行される。君が棄権して約束の場所に現れなかったら、彼が複数の魔物の魂を注入して襲撃して。
no holds barred, maybe. Unsanctioned. Yeah, in Arcadia, the chairman's owner's word is law. Yeah, the match is going to go through as planned. What, if you try to refuse and not show up at the, like, designated location, he might... Yeah, he just might, like, what, inject the souls of monsters anyway and come to attack you.
なあ、君の目的は統一王者となって魂資源のすべてを解放することだろう。こうなった以上、もう後戻りはできないんだ。
Yeah, it's like he'll still do it, you know? Your goal is to become the undisputed champion and release all of the, soul matter. In that case, there's no going back
試
now.
合の準備を整えて、アルカディアソサエティの前まで来てくれ。アルカディアの運転手が、君を試合場まで送迎する。
Okay, get ready for your match and come to the outside of the front of the Arcadia Society. The Arcadia driver will bring you to the venue location.
私も一緒に行くよ。
I'm going with you.
魂移植症について伝えたことが事態を引き起こしてるなら、安全なところで待ってなんかいられない。
You know, it's... Yeah, us, or like me telling him about soul erosion syndrome is what caused this, so I can't just, you know, sit around here where it's safe. Yeah, she's saying, like, I can't just, like, let you, you know, shoulder all the danger. Let's fucking go! This one is interesting in terms of the music, because it's like... They've got, again, like, some growled lyrics and stuff, kind of. But it's too low energy again. Like, they could go further with it. They could... It's kind of like just some... like boomer rock, like hard rock, kind of. Early Metallica, I feel like that's a little bit bland for it. So here, let me just, here are my recommendations. I think that like some thrash, some like early prog and stuff is potentially good for this as well as things like Nails. Now, this is where I'm going to be exposed as a complete fraud, because I've never actually said that band name out loud, Voivod. No idea if that's actually how you pronounce it. Do not remember how to pronounce it in the slightest. Mastodon I don't think is actually too heavy at all. Like, Mastodon is like entry-level good metal. And then we've got a couple, like, that Techno-Animal track is because they've got, like, that kind of rap rock thing going on. No, yeah, you don't go anywhere past, like, you stop. For Mastodon, okay, for Mastodon specifically, it's early Mastodon. You stop at Crack the Sky. Crack the Sky is where you stop. Albums past that do not exist. I don't actually remember the pronunciation. There are plenty of bands that I know of that I've never said the name of the band out loud. I have no idea, but that album is excellent. Mastodon, Anything Up to Crack the Sky, excellent. The Techno Animal album there has that, like, if you want that, like, infusion of kind of dirty, blown out, heavy instrumentation mixed with the, like, rap vocals. Fantastic. Terminal Redux by Vector is just one of my favorite albums in general. Yeah, let's actually get the thing unlocked. Okay, air spinner. Okay, the camera's already placed. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I did not like the hunter in the slightest. I heard the hunter and I was like, oh, the band is over. This is no longer, they've done the thing where metal bands just slowly progress into butt rock. Like, I get it, you don't want to do the metal vocals anymore, but, like, you know, it's like fucking up your voice and stuff, but come on. Yeah, Brute Bomber, you have to stop. You're putting your life in danger. Yeah. It's very... yeah. Yeah, what, you're saying it's dangerous, I should stop? Who the hell do you think I am? Okay, this is difficult. It's like it's like, what, this... Hazeru Akui is his little tagline, like, exploding with malice, Brute Bomber. It's like, what, made a name for myself through my, like, dirty, underhanded fights. He's putting up the... He's trying to sell it. He's selling it for the camera. Like, oh, I'm a real villain. I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, I ain't playing fair. I'll do whatever it takes to win. Brute Bomber. Yeah, he's no longer human. Oh, they've already got a tagline for it, like this horrific monster is now, like, the Brute Abominator. It's too dangerous, you need to get out of here. Or it's like, we gotta, like, it's too dangerous, we need to get out of here. And, like, watch from a safe distance. She was saying she's gonna go in and fight too. Sorry, please stop, Brute Bomber. You know, even if it means you have to, I guess you'd say, like, beat some sense into him. That's not really what she said, but I can't think of, oh my god, what is that graphical effect? Ah, stop. Is that a glitch? Is that what that's supposed to look like? I don't think that's what that's supposed to look like. Okay, but anyway. like, the nails recommendation and vector is way more on the heavy side. Specifically nails. But, I mean, nails is also just kind of fucking awesome. God, man. Trying to figure out, like, exact genre tags for bands like that is a huge pain in the ass. I don't know if you would actually call them grindcore necessarily. Probably grindcore, or like... It's like what? Everybody says like grindcore, hardcore punk, power violence. Yeah, I mean, if you like this intro, you would like Nails. If you like this intro, you would like Nails. Straight up. But then the vocals are just, ugh. And the mixing is again just like really hollow and tinny. And then this like the like pseudo rap lyrics there are just, they don't fit the song, man. It's such a shame. Yeah, can they stand up? Made a weapon. Okay, so holding it out like that is in. Man, I can't see shit because this guy is so big. Like, he takes up so much of the screen. I can't see shit, man. They just take up so much of the fucking screen. Oh god, okay. I'm just gonna stand where everybody else is. Again, he's just taking up so much of the fucking screen. Ah, fuck. Okay, that one... Wait a minute, was that part of the... Was that a name tell? Because that looked like the same animation. For, like, in versus out. I couldn't really tell. Oh, fuck. Ah, goddammit. I tried to dash out in time. I didn't notice in time. Sword is in... I didn't even notice a difference between sword or club. I'm going to wait for the res. I'm gonna wait for this attack to take the res so that I don't just get immediately memed. Okay. Like, the man is so large that I couldn't even tell the difference between sword and club. But so, what, this is sword, so it should be in, right? Power dive? Wait. Okay. Oh shit, arena change. Okay. This is completely fucking ridiculous. Okay, sword, so this should be in, right? No, okay, the different thing. Oh, god damn it. I popped my thing and I don't actually get the... I don't actually get to do my fucking combo. Oh god. Mostly it seems like the difficulty of this section... Oh god. Is that I can't fucking see anything because the character model is taking up 99% of my screen. Like, wait, was there even an eye symbol on it? If there was, I didn't fucking see it. Line of... what flower? My fucking screen is 99% this dude's ass. Like, I feel like I really need to have the... like, the camera zoomed out for me a bit here. God, man. You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever played, like, you ever played Tarkov? You ever play Escape from Tarkov and you make some sort of gun with, like, a... You know, like a massive-ass scope? Like, you got a huge-ass scope, like, you're running, like, a PKM with a massive scope, and, like, the riser attachment so you can actually mount it, and 80% of the right half of your screen is just gun. That's what this fight felt like. This fight felt like 95% of my screen is just this character model. Oh god, what am I even looking out for?
ダメだ、あいつは、もう。
No. It's too late.
魂触症が急速に悪化したんだ。それで、そのまま。
The soul erosion syndrome deteriorated. It's like worsened so rapidly, and then, just like that, he...
試合の終了と同時に中継は切られているよ。オーナーの指示によって本当にまずいものは観客に見せないようにね。
Broadcast is cut off right up to the, or it's like the moment the match ended, the broadcast was cut. It's on the, like, chairman's orders. I still don't know if I like owner or chairman. I'm just gonna say chairman, but it's probably just owner, but I'm just gonna say chairman. To make sure that anything really, you know, unpleasant isn't shown to the audience.
魂触症の情報を漏らしたことでオーナーは激怒している。私から何とか取りなしてみようと思うが、効果は期待しないでほしい。
The chairman is furious about information about soul erosion syndrome being leaked. I'll try and, like, I'll try to smooth things over, but don't expect much. Or it's like, don't get your hopes up, rather.
まさか君が先に行ってしまうなんてね。
Yeah, it's like I didn't think you would be. It's like I didn't think I'd be the one outliving you.
僕もすぐに行くよ。
Again, these ones are hard. These ones are hard. I guess it's like I'll see you again soon, or I won't keep you waiting long, maybe.
あんた、もしかして
Wait, are you? It's like it's like what, you don't mean.
うん、僕も同じ症状が出ていたんだ。何か悪い病気だろうと薄々感づいていたけど、君たちの話を盗み聞きさせてもらって、はっきりした。
I have the same symptoms. I had a, like, vague suspicion that it might be some kind of serious illness, but after, like, eavesdropping on what you guys were telling him, everything made sense. Everything started to make sense.
僕も魂触症を発症してるってね。
That I'd developed soul erosion syndrome. Again, we gotta have something better for that. That isn't psychonecrosis.
君の姉さんも同じ頃に症状が出始めたんだ。彼女は何も言わずにアルカディアから去ってしまったけど、きっと病気のことを知って抗おうとしたのだろ
う。Okay. Your sister's symptoms began to show around the same time. She left Arcadia without saying a word, but she must have learned about the disease, illness, whatever. I was trying to fight it.
でも、僕は受け入れることにした。
Yeah, but I've decided to accept it.
俺は 障壁の外から来たそうだね。だったら、魂資源によって死が回避されていた、この国を異様に感じたんじゃないか？
It's not really, but, like, the problem is that they are specifically using a term that means, like, to eat away at, to it's like corrupt, I wouldn't really want to use necessarily. It doesn't have the same, like, imagery as something being eaten away at, you know? Like, it's supposed to be closer to something like, you know, dementia, in the sense of just losing yourself. But in this case, it's the soul, rather than the mind. Yeah, you came from outside the barrier, so... I'm sure, like, this nation where we, use soul matter to, cheat death? Pretty much like to avert death. Must have seemed strange to you.
レギュレーターをつけずに育った僕も同じような居心地の悪さを感じていたんだ。緊張感のないぬるま湯の中で生きている、そんな気持ちさ。
Yeah, since I was raised without... I grew up without a regulator, it felt uncomfortable to me too. This is... This Nurumayu. I don't know if you actually make this completely. I don't think you actually say water here. Really? Well, no, it's... okay. The term in Japanese is nurumayu, which means, like, you know, it's like lukewarm water, but it means, like, comfortable, but also unstimulating, like nothing, like just being in the midst of nothing. But this is the problem, is that since I've seen the Japanese term that's coloring my... like, what English I might think of to try and convey this emotion. You might go with, like, I don't know, like living in a padded room or something like that. Something along those lines. No risk, no tension. You know, it's like something along those lines. The idea of something being safe, comfortable, and boring.
ガバメントから斡旋される仕事はつまらないし、障壁に囲われたこの国からは逃げることもできない。
The jobs given to us by the government are boring and closed in by, like, circled or surrounded by the barrier. There was no escape from this nation.
でも、アルカディアで戦うことだけは楽しかった。僕もブルートボンバーと同じで、闘志、ハウリングブレードという生き方が全てなんだ。
Yeah, but fighting in Arcadia was fun. And just like Brute Bomber, For me, fighting as Howling Blade is everything to me.
その代償が魂食傷による死だとしたら、おとなしく受け入れて戦い続ける覚悟だよ。
Yeah, and if the price for that is dying from soul erosion syndrome, then I'm willing to accept that and keep fighting. You know, I'm fine with that. Here. He was calling the cat to come over to him. Oh no. Okay, the cat walk cycle is... That was not meant to be front and center.
そんなに簡単に死を受け入れるんだよ。
Yeah, how can he, like, accept his own death so easily, like, just like that? That's not really, it's like...
クソ。なんでだよ。
Yeah, damn it. Why? Why?
取り乱してすまない。命がけでブルートボンバーを止めようとしてくれて本当にありがとう。
I'm sorry for losing it like that. Thank you for risking your life to try to stop Brute Bomber.
に回収されていって彼は敗北を機に引退して去ったことにされたよ。何もなかったことにするオーナーの汚い手口さ。
Yeah, they recovered... Arcadia recovered Brute Bomber's body, and they, like, yeah, spun the... And the story is that he retired after his defeat. It's the owner's, like, dirty trick to try and make it, like... Making it look like nothing happened.
だから当然クルーザー級の試合も継続される。ただ上下戦があった関係で王者との試合までもう少しかかるそうだ。
I mean, the minion animation things is... It's just a, like, prioritization sort of thing. Right? You're not going to spend that much time getting perfect walk cycle animations for characters that, like, for little minion characters that are only ever going to be seen from above as, like, tiny models. Especially when you've got so many of them, like, no way. You're not going to. That's just a bad allocation of resources. But... when you've got a model like that, you're generally not supposed to then put it front and center. You know? Like, you can have things be pretty rough and have it be fine. As long as it's not supposed to be front and center and to be seen. Like, whoever did it is probably a very good or entirely competent modeler and animator. Of course, the cruiserweight fights are going to continue. Okay, it's going to be a while before the champion match. I don't see Naomi anywhere. Where did she go? Yeah, the Black Cat and the Witch. Wait, what is the name of this? Okay. The name of this quest in English is Family Matters. The Japanese is The Black Cat and the Witch. Are you fucking kidding me? Every time I think that there's, like, they can't possibly screw this up. They can't possibly have gotten rid of the most obvious thing imaginable. They do it anyway. Black cat, witch. It's like a classic thing. The idea of a black cat and a witch. That's why they went with the two names for these characters. You've got Black Cat and the next gen witch. Cat, witch. You have a cat in the last scene. It's almost like they know what they're doing when it comes to just like basic storytelling. I mean, this should just be the Black Cat and the Witch.
ネユニが持ち歩いてる端末の位置情報を探ってみるよ。
Mostly, though, the thing that always gets me with this, the thing that always just fucks me up about it is I saw that quest title and I was like, holy shit, wait, that's cool. I didn't notice that they had their two names line up like that. I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't notice that the two sisters had these like paired names that actually go together really well. Oh, it's in the quest title. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool and interesting. I don't understand how you can be a translator and not see something cool and want to preserve it. Like, what? Do you just, like, not like the game? Basically? Like, what, you just don't like the writing? It's just, you're just like, eh, whatever, fuck it, I don't care. Like, how are you that jaded and boring? Okay, after what happened, I'm worried. Gonna try and track down the, like, location data from the, what, I guess it's probably terminal that Naomi always carries around. But if it was 2 AM and they ran out of coffee, they would just write the Black Cat and the Witch. Like, it's right there. Making up family matters takes more effort. Just write the Black Cat and the Witch.
なんでキープの外なんかに
What? She's outside of the keep. It's like, why is she outside of the keep?
ネユニの端末が
Or why is
正規
it?
カウンドにあるみたいなんだ。
Or, yeah, terminal is...
告げずに外に出るなんて絶対におかしいよ。
Yeah, this Tammatsu. It's like, you know, computer, device, smartphone. Basically, it's Tammatsu. You probably say terminal. It's in heritage found. She wouldn't just go out there and without saying anything. Something is wrong.
とにかく嫌な予感がするからすまないが一緒に探してほしい。
Okay, I've got a bad feeling about
記
this.
録された位置情
Okay. But again, it's not even like... It's especially bad in these situations where something is very obvious and just cool. You don't have to work very hard to preserve it. You don't have to do anything. All you need to do is just look at the line, go, wow, that's cool, and then put it into English in the most obvious, standard way possible. If you were lazy, that's all you would have to do. You have to go out of your way to see it, feel nothing, not care, and then make up something completely different. And it's just like, man, really? I don't know, it's like if you were watching a movie with somebody and you got to a point that was like really meant a lot to you, or even just something that was interesting and cool and you're just looking there on their phone. Right? It's like, come on, man, really? You know, that's the feeling. Like, come on, really? You know, you're at a concert with a friend and they're just like, they're playing Candy Crush. Like, you're having a great time. It's like, oh, this is like the drop's coming up. This is like really fun. Whoa, and then they're just over there playing fucking Candy Crush. It's just like, man.
端末の位置情 報によると、ネイにはこの
It's just disappointing, you know? Okay. She should be around here.
ねゆに、心配した。こんなところで何してるの？
We were so worried. What were you doing here?
ごめんなさい。ゆと姉から急に連絡があって、ここで落ち合う予定だったんだけど。
I'm sorry, I got a call from, you thought we were supposed to meet up here, but, uh-oh.
妹を利用するような真似をしてすまない。でもこれしか方法がないんだ。
I'm sorry for... It's like I didn't want to, have to use my sister for this, but I'm sorry, there was no other way. Wait a minute, we're doing like a solo fight or something? You're You can't just try and steal people's souls. Oh god, the vocal performance is just, I can't turn back anymore. Then I... Oh my god, did you just put this, fight between sisters as cat fight? In katakana, are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, no, that's impossible, that's impossible, that's impossible. You seriously put... Kyōdai Genka as you had that be read as cat fight?
私、ずっとおかしいと思ってた。姉さんが自分の命のためだけに人の命を狙うはずないって。
I thought something was off. I knew that you would never, try to take someone else's life just to save your own.
本当に救いたいのは大事な人の恋人の命。ハウリングブレードを助けたいんでしょ
う。Who you really want to save is someone, who matters the most to you. Your lover, Howling Blade, isn't it? What? I mean, he said that he's just gonna...
彼だけじゃない。ヘビー級の闘士はみんな、すでに魂触症を発症しているの。
It's not just him. All of the other heavyweight fighters have developed Solar Ocean Syndrome. I mean, yeah, that's probably as expected.
彼らは、それでもオーナーのことを信じているわ。人生の辛い時期に救われたり、生きる意味を与えられたり、理由は様々だけれどね。
Okay, all of them still believe in the chairman, we saved them during a difficult time in their during a hard time in their life, or you gave them a reason to live. They've all got their own reasons.
レザラも、いえ、闘士、ハウリングブレードも、きっと私の隣よりも、アルカデアの場所を選ぶはずよ。
Howling Blade would... and choose to stay and fight in Arcadia rather than live by my side, live with me.
一人で行動することを決めたの。みんなが闘士であることを止めず、戦い続けてしまうのなら、手を汚してでも治療法を見つけてみせるって。
So I decided to go off on my own. That even if everyone else would refuse to stop fighting, that I would find a cure myself, even if it meant getting my hands dirty. Oh, you fool. Yeah, this was a pretty contrived.
まさかあなたまで
Yana, not you too.
ねゆにはちゃんと警告してくれたよ。私がそれでもゆと姉を止めたかっただけ。
Naomi warned me, but I still just had to. I still wanted to stop you. Well, now that it's developed for her.
二人とも大バカ者なんだから。
Really, the two of you are just, like, complete idiots, absolute morons.
ねゆに。
Naomi.
ねゆにの言う通りだね。ごめん。
You're right, Naomi, I'm sorry.
もう、喧嘩しなくていいよ。他の闘士のみんなも、きっと、助けられると思う。
Okay, what? You don't need to, keep fighting? And as for the other fighters, well, I'm sure we can save them.
ついさっきのことだけど、やっと見つけられたかもしれないの。オレオさんの魂を
Wait, they flipped it?
しない
Wait, seriously?
魂症の治療法
Wait, Tenshi, they flipped it? Yeah, no. That's completely wrong. That's the complete opposite. She first refers to him by name and then calls him by the stage name, indicating that the person that he is not Rezara, it's Howling Blade. Like, it's the classic bit of... Fuck, that's the... I can't remember which comic it's from. It's like, you've got the Justice League, right? You got Wonder Woman's lasso, and they all go like, they're all holding on to it, and they say their real names, right? It's like Clark Kent, Kal-El, whatever Wonder Woman's real name is, like Diana something, and then Batman holds it, and he just says, Batman. It's that. It's the idea of the stage persona is him. He's being entirely truthful when he says who he really is Batman. That's the point. It's like basic reading comprehension, man. For her saying his real name first and then Howling Blade. It was only recently, but I think I might have found it. A cure for soul erosion syndrome that won't require their soul, player character's soul.
まさか、私がデータをくまなく調べても、そんな都合のいい治療法なんて。
What I went through all of the data. There's no... there's no way that, like, an easy treatment like that exists.
ゆと姉が調べたのは、アルカデアに記録されていたデータでしょ
う。You know what, you looked through the data in Arcadia, right?
私は、オブリビオンの人たちに協力してもらって、再生因子という存在について知ることができたの。
再生因子? Huh. Wait a second, that's interesting. Okay, with the help of, the people in Oblivion, I was able to learn of the existence of something of, like, what are known as... what's, like, regeneration factors? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm gonna just have to see.
再生因子?
Yeah, regeneration fact. I mean, it's probably just gotta be that, but I can't...
病気や怪我をし
I
た
don't really like how that sounds, but I think
なん
it's...
とか回復に向かおうとするでしょ。生命体の設計図に従って元通りになろうとする力。
Is that actually
再生
accurate?
因子と呼ばれるものみたい。
Is that actually accurate? Hang on. I don't... It would probably be... What? Are they... They're not called that. There is a term for this in English, I think, actually. I don't know. I don't know enough medical terminology. Okay, after illness or injury, the body naturally recovers, right? Like what, that force with like acting in accordance or attempting to return an organism to its original state. Like in accordance with its own like what physical blueprint. That is a regeneration. Yeah, it's pretty much stem cells is what they're talking about, kind of?
でね、大昔の戦争中にリンドブルムという国で再生因子を強化するための薬が研究されていたそうよ。
Okay, during the war, a long time ago, the nation of Lindblum, created a drug to enhance, strengthen these regeneration factors.
そんな大昔の外国の話だとしたら、アレクサンドリア国内には存在しないんじゃないのか?
If you're talking about something from a long time ago in a foreign nation, that means there doesn't exist anywhere in Alexandria then, though, right?
それがここ最近薬の製法が発見されたという記述があったの。
Oh, okay. What, recently? What, I came across a... Okay, I came across, like, what, a statement? Saying that, what method for creating that medicine again was discovered? That medication, you would probably say.
どんな材料が必要なのかも含めて、より詳細に調べていかないと。だから、ユと姉も協力してね。
Okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. I understand now. I was mixing up the tenses. Basically, she's saying that she found a thing. She recently found a document that was saying that back then they had the, like, that was describing that they had, like, created the medication successfully. Okay, we need to look into more detail, including what materials that are needed. I need your help, Yuto.
今さら許してもらおうなんて思わないけど、どうかこれだけは言わせて。
Yeah, I don't expect to be forgiven after all I've done, but please, you just say one thing.
あなたの命を狙ったこと、本当にごめんなさい。
Any way that you try and spin this, it's not going to come across as sincere in English. Yeah, it's just... I'm just gonna go to go quick. I'm sorry. Really am sorry for attempting to take your life. You might just say I'm sorry in English.
姉さん。気を失ってるだけみたい。だいぶ体が弱っているようだから、ジムに運んで寝かせてあげよう。
Okay, she fell unconscious. This was like, what, weakening? Yeah, seems weak. Let's take her to the gym to rest.
湯と姉は上の部屋で眠ってるよ。
Okay, I'm gonna try and speed it up a little bit
進
to
行しているようだから、
hopefully get through 8 today.
してもらうほかない。
Okay, she's sleeping in the room upstairs. The solar erosion syndrome has progressed pretty considerably. She has to we have to have her rest until we can have her
あ
treated.
の姉だってさっき魂移植症を発症しちゃったんだよ。体は大丈夫なの？
You developed solar erosion syndrome symptoms recently. Are you going to be okay?
ごめん、湯と姉が俺を襲うのをどうしても見てられなくてさ。
Sorry, I just couldn't stand by and watch Yuta attempt to attack. Or like watch Yuta attack player character. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you probably shouldn't give me this option. Okay, your two options are here are saying like you're banned. You can't use any more monster souls, or I mean, I could have beaten her. I kind of want to say I'm gonna say, like, I could have done it. It would have been fine.
確かに、オレオの力なら、前より弱っていた姉さんを一人で倒せたかもね。余計なことしちゃったかな。
Okay, yeah, you would have been able to do it. Really,
今は平気そう
you're usually saying I really didn't need to do
す
that.
ぐ教えてね。
Okay,
恐ろしい病気なんだから。
okay. Seems like you're fine now, but if you notice anything strange, let me know right away. It's a really terrible illness, after all.
それで、今後のことだけどさ、治療法を確立するまでの間にも、対戦は進んでしまう。だから、闘士たちへの訴えも続けるべきだと思うんだ。
Yeah, okay, that's... Okay, so about what we want to do, while we try and figure out a treatment method, the fights are going to keep going. We need to keep, like, pleading our case to the fighters.
クルーザー級王者のハウリングブレードに、あいつが命を落とすようなことになれば、姉さんが悲しむし、私も知り合いが魂移植症で死ぬのはもう嫌だ。
Okay, right now, the cruiserweight champion, Howling Blade. If anything were to happen to him, yeah, if he were to die, then yeah, Yuto would be devastated, would be sad, and I don't want to see anyone else that I know die from soul erosion syndrome.
でも、ハウリングブレードさんは、闘志を続けて死ぬ覚悟だって、どうにか止めることができたらいいんだけど。
Yeah, Howling Blade himself is fully prepared to die as a fighter. I wish there was some way we could stop him.
実は、私にいい作戦があってさ。
Well, actually, I've got an idea.
それはね、中継カメラを連れて、彼に突撃して、闘志の引退をかけて試合をしよう、って宣言するんだ。
Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually a good idea. You know, what you do is you bring a camera with you, go right up to him, and say, I'm challenging you to a retirement match.
なるほど、アルカディアが、いつもやってる中継放送みたいに、観客たちに、私たちが用意した、筋書きを見せちゃうんだね。
Okay. Okay. So just like Arcadia does, we're gonna, like, get the audience in on our own plot. Is basically what they're saying.
そうそう、ハウリングブレードも大勢の人が見てる中継で突きつけられたら、闘士としてさすがに逃れられないだろ
Yeah, and even Howling Blade, if he was... Like, if he had this sprung on him in front of a massive audience, a fighter like him wouldn't be able to back
そ
down.
れで試合が盛り上がるなら、オーナーもきっと黙認するはず。
And if it gets the crowd excited, then I'm sure the chairman would be... would tolerate it.
でも、中継カメラはどうするの？メテムさんはあれから音沙汰がないし、アルカディアの協力なんてとても得られないよ。
Okay, but how are we going to get like cameras with us? We haven't heard anything from Metem since the last fight. We're not likely to be able to get Arcadia on board.
B 先輩の力を借りるんだ。彼女は視聴者数が多い配信番組を持ってるから、その放送でハウリングブレードに約束させちゃうんだよ。
I mean, I'm assuming that this will be... I'm assuming that this is like a personal stream. You might just say stream, actually. Like, this is... I think I might be overthinking things, and this is just live stream. Yeah, we'll get B to help out. You know, she's got a live stream with a massive audience, so... We'll use that to... You know, get Howling Blade to agree to it live.
早速、彼女に連絡してみるね。
Okay, I'm gonna get in touch. I mean, this is actually a good idea.
B 先輩、ノリノリで協力してくれるって。ハウリングブレードが試合前に必ず一服する場所、モザイクコーヒーで待ち伏せすることに決まったよ。
Okay, B said she's totally on board. We're gonna, like, yeah, ambush him at Mosaic Coffee. Yeah, he always stops there before, to get a drink before a match.
もちろん、今回の主演はあんたさ。うまいこと誘導して、次の試合に引退をかけさせるんだ。
Yeah, but it's like, okay, yeah, you're the star of the show, or it's like you're taking the leading role. Okay, you just gotta... I'm trying to think of the way to word this in English. Like, what, steer things in the right direction, maybe? To get him to bet his retirement on the next match?
私は、湯と姉の看病があるから、ここに残ります。うまくいくことを祈ってますよ。
Okay, I need to stay here and take care of Yuto. I'll be... I mean, you would just say good luck here, actually. I don't know if we're gonna make it to M8. It would be nice if we did. But considering how long this is, I don't know. Oof. Because the problem is that if we do M8, then I would have to, like, stop immediately after that, and then it's like, but we would have, like, the ending bit for this patch worth of Arcadia, like, going straight into the recap, which would be weird. I don't know. It's like either it depends on how long it would take to get to the, like, actual end of the tier. Wait a second. It's gonna take a whole hell of a lot longer if I forget that I need to go completely different places. That was the leader of Frog FC out and about. Okay. The chairman is pissed. I'm still choosing to believe that Metem is a cool guy, even though there's literally nothing to support that.
た来た。
Oh, he wants an
これ
invite?
で出演者は揃った感じだね。ハートレンガじゃなくて本番の準備はいいか？
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, she was going to do like her like intro thing here. Okay, we got everyone here. I'm gonna try and just move a little bit quickly here.
ハニービーラブリーの突き刺しちゃうぞ超ラブリー特別版。なんと今日はゲストとしてブラックキャットちゃんと生身の挑戦者ことオレオちゃんが来てくれてます。
What it's like Honeybee Lovely's it's like what I'm gonna sting you or some shit like that. Ah, God, there's some way to make that work. It's like super special edition. Sorry now. Okay, we've got guests. Our guests today are Black Cat. Oh God, this music. Unregulated Challenger.
しかもやばい
We can be bees.
彼女が次に対戦するクルーザー級王者、そうハウリングブレードにノンアポで突撃しちゃうぞ。
Yeah, it's like what? There's a crazy. They got some real, or it's like we got something real crazy planned. It's like they've got something real crazy planned. I'm resisting hitting the mute button, but this is like a speech jammer. Okay, it's like we're paying the like the champion they're up against an unplanned visit, Howling Blade, you know, crashing Howling Blade's party, whatever you want to say. That is the worst hat I've ever seen. Dude, that is a terrible hat. Why are you wearing that hat? I can't think of anything else. Why is he wearing that hat? It does not fit him at all. What are you guys doing here?
Oreo-chan からあなたに物申す。
Okay. It's player character has something to say to you. Camera. Okay, either you can just like completely clam up and be like, Nah, I'm ready. You gotta retire. You gotta retire, old man.
まあ、僕が生身で戦う相手に負けるわけないし。
That's pretty, it's out of nowhere, but, I mean, I'd never lose to someone without a regulator anyway.
そして何より引退する気はない。
Yeah, and I'm not planning on retiring. I mean, the actual answer is like, what, you scared to lose? You scared you're gonna lose?
挑発して約束を取り付けようとしても、僕はその手には乗らないよ。
Yeah, if you're trying to like provoke me into agreeing to this, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh, what, you running away?
王者にしては情けないよな。やっぱり負けるのが怖いんじゃないか?
It's like pretty pathetic for the cruiserweight champion. What, you scared you're gonna? It was what, he's just scared he's gonna lose.
ああ、きっと自信がないんだろうぜ。
Yeah, it must not be. It must have no confidence.
クルーザー級王者なら王者らしく勝負を受けろ。
Yeah, if you're the champion, act like one. Take the challenge. Get fucked, dude.
闘志の直れかやられたな。
Yeah, if I don't get on, you would say if I don't agree to it, it's gonna ruin my reputation. Yeah, you really got me. No, it makes perfect sense for this guy to say Boku
それを捨てろというなら、君が負けた場合も、同じく生きがいを捨ててもらうのが筋だろう。
This is not an ore character. This is a boku. It's I mean, literally is babyface. He's supposed to be energetic, youthful, good guy. No. If this dude said watashi, that would be weird as shit. That would sound like ridiculously effeminate. Being a fighter is my reason to live. Yeah, so then it's only fair that if you lose, you have to, like, give up your own, reason to live too.
君の生きがいは?
What do you live for? I mean, so your options are adventure, like fighting, helping people, or making money. You gotta pick money. You gotta pick money. Getting rich.
俗物的な人なんだね。まあ、それも一つの生き方だし、もちろん否定する気はないよ。
I mean, this is like you're surprisingly materialistic. I mean, I guess, everyone's got their own way to live. I'm not gonna judge you for it.
じゃあ、君が負けたら、その生きがいを捨ててもらおう。それならば、この賭けに乗るよ。
Okay. Yeah, it's if you lose, you gotta give that up. I'll take your bet, your wager.
みんな聞いた。お互い大事な生きがいをかけちゃった。この試合は大注目だね。
Oh yeah, did you hear that, everybody? They both, they're betting their lives on, they're putting it's not like lives. It's like, you would probably say they're betting everything on this next match. This one's gonna be, you're not gonna want to miss this one. Probably. I'm definitely glossing over things, because I'm trying to get to the actual
う
fight.
まくいったみたいだね。声を上げてくれたお客さんには感謝しないと。
Yep, that went well. We'll have to thank those, and the people in the crowd who
どうでした?
spoke up.
お役に立てましたでしょうか?
What? How is that? Did we help?
うん、バッチリだったよ。みんな、ありがとう。
Yeah, it was perfect. Thank you, everyone. All of you. Yeah, thank you, all of you. Yay! Fucking otaku. They were events?
そういうことだったの。さすが B 先輩、叶わないわ。
Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's why. Yeah, babe, I'm really no match for you.
さて、私ができることは、ここまでだよ。ボンバーちゃんのためにも、必ず勝って、彼を引退させてね。
I've done all I can do. Yeah, so for Bomber 2, you gotta win, make him retire. Everybody is being addressed with Chan. Okay. Time for the fight. Okay, this way. Hopefully there's not that much before we actually get to queue up for the fight. Just an intro? Alright, sick. Because they haven't actually given me the quest is the thing.
さあ、クルーザー級の頂上決
Okay. Yeah, the lone wolf.
クルーザー級王者は王にふさわしい別格の実力を持っている。でも私はあんたが勝つと信じてるよ。
Yeah, it's champion. Really is a champion. I believe you can win. Okay, let's move. They actually kept the name of this quest for once.
よし、改めて消す。
Okay, look at the monitor. I mean, that's probably going to be his moniker there, like Howling Blade, the Lone Wolf.
クルーザー級の弦を
Yeah, the Lone Wolf.
の狼、ハウリングブレード。
Current Cruiserweight Champion, Lone Wolf, Howling Blade.
彼は闘士になる前はクジョニーをしていてね。当時から剣の腕前では並ぶ者がいないと言われるほどで、その噂を聞いたオーナーの勧誘で闘士になったらしい。
Before he became a fighter, he was a exterminator. His swordsmanship was unrivaled. Okay, the arena recruited him to be a fighter. Or no, yeah, The chairman recruited him personally. I'm trying to kind of move.
デビュー直後から全裸魔闘士として活躍しててさ。空想物語風のリングや宝剣がトレードマークになってる。
Yeah, okay, because of his, it's because he's handsome, he's been he's been a face ever since his debut. Yeah, his trademarks are his, fantastical, it was fantasy-like ring, and that light blade of his.
注入する魂はテンビルと呼ばれる魔導のもの。これにより強化された肉体から繰り出される。
Okay, the soul is like a wolf monster Fenrir.
警戒が必要だよ。
Yeah, you have to watch out for the barrage of slashes from his enhanced body. Okay, speed, sharpness, quick and sharp.
クルーザー級王者を打ち破って。
Okay. Yeah, the vocal performance again is just not good. So for this one's also pretty easy. It's just go listen to Queen. Just go listen to Queen. And in fact, the chorus, the hook there, just sounds exactly like part of the ending of Under Pressure. Like the da 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 da. It's just... It sounds exactly like Under Pressure. But then other recommendations, Black Country New Road, World's End Girlfriend, and then Old Muse and TV on the Radio again are very good. We don't have much time for the recommendations though, because we're getting right into it, but the top three are the main go listen to that. But Muse really is Old Muse is pretty much right up the alley for this. If you want this sort of thing, but kind of this soaring sort of sound. Mostly it's just Queen. I'm not so much of a hipster that I'm going to pretend Queen isn't good. The answer really is just Queen. The other stuff is just kind of there as this is also good and cool. Yeah, the Lone Wolf, Howling Blade. What unparalleled swordsmanship. Hajime Janai-ka. Fucking hell, of course. Holy shit. God, man. Cut. Yes. It would have been so sick. The thing is that they kind of did, like, they did get, you know, they got, like, Western musicians to assist with, like, M12 and stuff, but imagine if they had actually, like, gone all out. I understand it wouldn't really be feasible, but if they had pulled, like, some Adult Swim style shit of actually collaborating with, you know, genre musicians to get a lot of these, it would have been so sick. Ah, shit. Yep. I was too busy thinking about the Adult Swim thing. Can you withstand this? Yes. Oh? Oh shit. Whoa. Alright. Flashbang? Oh shit. Yeah, this is getting fun. Ruh-roh. I get the distinct feeling that if I'm going to die somewhere, it is going to be here. Oh god, yep. That was just a bad dash. Oh god, the fucking rock ball mechanic. I haven't seen this shit in a billion years. Gundam. I mean, look, if he was actually gonna, like, belt out a fucking unicorn, I would be on board. Yeah, they're still standing. God damn it. Like, there is nowhere that I cannot go. Face me. Are we kidding ourselves here? Like, are we serious? Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Yup. God damn it. Okay, I'm just trying to not die here. I'm probably fucking dead, though. I got, again, distracted by the lyrics. But is this actually a thing? Ah, fuck, I wasn't looking again. But whatever, he's gonna die. But like that thing right there, that dun 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 dun. Oh, it's just like straight up under pressure, and they really probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's it's the glasses, isn't it? Yay. Hang on. I'm not good at this. Yay. Yay. I don't care about any of the rest of it. What even? Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. Local man found dead. What even are these things? Oh, these look... Oh, these are... Oh, those are fucking hideous. Wait, which ones are these? Is it these? Which ones? None of them showed as new. These are all horrid. Just absolutely hideous. Thank you all for joining me on the fight. Okay, how long is the next scene? It's... Oh god. Wait, he drops dancing. Like, was that the thing? Because, like, it showed that these were the new ones, but that didn't make any sense to me, so I assumed that was not the case. Like, why would he drop dancing? What? Huh? Is that what dropped? Like, I didn't actually read what it was called. He stole them. Last but... Okay, but that's... That doesn't make sense. These are all horrible and hideous. The fourth boss must drop the item. Alright. I guess we're kind of locked into seeing the rest of it, but I probably shouldn't have done this. I'm fading, and so I'm going to be rushing through things. Yeah, you did it. You really did it. Yeah, you really are incredible.
僕の乾杯だよ。
I've... Kanpai? Yeah, what, utter defeat?
闘志に二言はない。約束通り引退しよう。
And fighters never go back on their word. I'll retire, just as promised.
これで僕は命の危機を脱したわけだ。でも、それと同時に生きがいを失ってしまった。
Okay, so I've escaped like the greatest threat to my life, but at the same time, lost my
これから
reason to live.
何をして生きていけばいいんだろう？本当にわからないんだ。
What do I even do with my life? Now on, honestly, I have no idea. Okay, your options here are saying fight the chairman, fight against the chairman with us together, or help us avenge Brute Bomber. I'm gonna go with the help avenge Brute Bomber angle.
彼はオーナーに殺されたも同然だし、興行のために多くの闘志を犠牲にしてきたことも確かだ。仇を討つべきだというのはわかるよ。
It's like he really was killed by the chairman, and you know, just for the sake of putting on a good show, so many other fighters died. It's like what we should avenge him, I know.
でも、前に話した通り、僕たちはオーナーに恩があってね。だからこそ、僕は死に至る病さえ受け入れて、闘士として戦い続けると決めたんだ。
But I told you, I, like, owe the chairman everything. That's why I was ready to accept this, you know, terminal illness and keep fighting.
死ぬなんて自分勝手だ。ブルートボンバーは死にたくなんてなかっただろうし、ユトロープはあんたを救いたくて、一人で戦ってたんだよ。
This is like... It is calling him selfish. Honestly, you would say, like, how selfish can you be? You're being so ready to die like that. Brute Bomber didn't want to die. You kept fighting all this time looking for a way to save you.
ユトロープが、なんだって？
Wait, Eutrope did what?
彼女は、例の症状が出始めた時に、何も言わず僕の前から、アルカディアからも姿を消したんだ。
When she started showing symptoms, she... like... It's like she left me without saying anything. Or it's like, when she started to show symptoms, she left me, she left Arcadia without a word.
その後、どれだけ探しても会うことができなかった。だから、ウィケッドサンダーの特別試合が開催された時、本当に驚いたよ。
Okay, no matter how hard I looked for her, I never found her again. I could never find her. And that's why I was so shocked when, you know, that match was held. Like, when you had your match against Wicked Thunder, I was so shocked.
彼女の強さは鈍っていなかったから、てっきり症状が収まって、闘志を再開したのかと。
It's like she was just as strong as before, so I assumed that like, the symptoms had gotten better and she was going to resume fighting. You know, you'd say resume being an active fighter.
あんたは恩義を理由に、不都合な真実から目を背けて、大事な親友や恋人のことが見えなくなってるんだ。
Yeah, so, let me tell you. Yeah, this, like, obligation of... You use this, like, debt of yours to turn a blind eye to what you didn't want to see. And you've, like, completely, lost sight? You would say you've lost sight of your best friend and... whoever, like, meant so much to you, meant the world to you.
あんたの魂触傷を治すために、オレオの魂を奪おうとしたんだ。
Yeah, you even tried to steal player characters' soul to cure your soul erosion syndrome.
それでしか、あんたを救えないって思ってたから、アルカデアから離れようとしないあんたと生きる方法が他になかったから。
She thought that was the only way to save you. The only way to, like, live with you. To live alongside you, since you wouldn't leave. You would never leave Arcadia.
なんてことだ、返す言葉もない。
This is Kai's kotoba. Molai. Like, I've got, nothing to say. It's like nothing to say, parentheses, in my defense.
そうか、僕は怖かったのか。当時、ハウリングブレードとしての生き方が失われてしまうことが。
This is a little bit awkward. This is difficult to get right. I was scared. It's like I really was scared. Like, scared that my... it's like if you said scared that I wouldn't be able to live as the fighter, Howling Blade. That's a little bit off still. Because it's not like it's the ikikata there is... way of life, reason to live.
言葉を信じ続けていた親友のことも死ぬと分かっていながら止められなかった。
That's why I couldn't stop my best friend from believing the chairman's words, even though I knew it would... Even though I knew he was going to die.
すまない、ブルートボンバー、いや、ヘクトール。僕は、オレオやユトロープが、そうしたように、君を救おうとすべきだった。
Hey, look how the name ordering actually, like, matters again. I'm sorry, Brute Bomber. No. Hector. Actually using his real name. I should have tried to save you. Just like player character in Yutorop did.
わかったよ。僕も君たちに協力すると約束しよう。投資を食い物にするオーナーを止めるために。
Guys? I just looked over? Forgive me, Hector. They didn't have him say Brute Bomber and then correct himself. Read. Read. Reading comprehension. I'm begging these translators to read a fucking book. Ever in their goddamn lives. Just genuinely. I can't think of a term for this other than uneducated. I understand. Or just alright. I'll help you to put a stop to the chairman. Like, what... I guess you would say abusing or victimizing fighters any longer. You...
ハウリングブレードが味方になってくれると、こちらとしてもとても心強いよ。
Like, the whole reason why they had him use, say, Brute Bomber and then his name was because they did the opposite for him before. Right? They had him be referred to by his name and then as his stage name, and now he's doing the opposite. That's like, again, very basic writing principles. Anytime that you see the statement, oh, actually, we're writers, just like the original writer, you have to be such a good writer to be a good translator. This is like absolute 101. And they can't do it. It's like genuinely sad. It's... It feels a lot better. It's like really reassuring to have Howling Blade on our side. Yeah, it's not like a Japanese language thing, it's just... Hey, look! You know, it's really reassuring to have Howling Blade on our side. And he says, just call me Rezara. I'm not Howling Blade anymore. Look. Read. Read. Like, this really should just be self-evident that anytime people make the claim that, like, oh, they're actually really talented writers, oh, it's co-written in English. It's not, and they aren't. I think I might have said that backwards, thus completely, like, torpedoing my own statement, but whatever, you get what I fucking mean.
Rezara, ジムには姉さんもいるし、戻ってこれからの話をしよう。
And it's also the statement, I am not Howling Blade anymore. Yeah, Rezara. Yeah, my sister's at the gym. Let's go back there and talk. And there's a detour I have to make. It's like there's something else I need to do, but I'll be at gym Tri-Tail right after. Again, it really is just the same thing of I don't understand the thought process. It doesn't make sense. Turn left and look at the dumpster. Oh, what? They've got like some graffiti going on here? Or no, is that just, that is somebody, there's a man in the dumpster. I can't, okay, he's drunk as shit. Excellent. Yeah, Solution 9 has really gone downhill. too many energy tonics. Oh! Hey, look, notice that there's like 3 cats and it's like tri-tail. Like there's 3 cats.
僕の家はペット禁止でさ、どうかこの子たちを預かってやってくれないか?
Yeah, sorry, my place doesn't allow pets. So, would you be able to look after these guys for me? Like, there's like 3 cats. Twin tail. Or tri-tail, you know? It's not like a super important thing, but it's just a little, you know, little thematic bit. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Sister's been wanting to you know, adopt the cat anyway.
ネギは上で言うと姉の看病をしてるのかな? ちょっと見てくるよ。
Yeah, Naomi is, looking after, taking care of Yuto upstairs. Let me go look for her. Can I go too?
もちろん。
Of course.
さんと積もる話があるだろうからね。
I'm sure you and Yuto have a lot to talk about. So I'm just stuck here with the cats. I guess fuck me, I'll just stay here. I mean, these are some excellent cats. God damn it, not again.
ねゆにとゆと姉がいない。
They're not, okay, they're not there.
疲弊した姉さんを外に連れ出すなんて考えられないし、いつも持ち歩いている端末も置いたままだった。きっと何かあったんだよ。
Not again. And she would never, like, drag, Yuto outside in the state that she was in, and she left behind the terminal device, whatever, that she always has with her. Something must have happened. It was me, Austin. It was me. All along, Austin.
"生身の挑戦者、オレオ、私はアルカディアを盛り上げることに貢献してきた。君をとても高く評価している。"
The unregulated challenger player character. I really do. Like, hold you in high regards or value you incredibly highly for the contributions you have made to like bringing excitement to Arcadia.
これはオーナーの声だ。
That's the chairman.
しかし、私の筋書きを勝手に書き換えたことは、とてもじゃないが容認できない。
However, changing the plot without my permission, I simply cannot abide.
これ以上、
It's like changing the script.
ユトロープとネユニの身柄は確保させてもらったよ。
It's like, yeah, to prevent you from... It's like, just doing as you please any longer. I've taken custody of Yutorop and Neuni.
メテムを締め上げたことで、君たちが魂移植症の治療に躍起になっていることも承知だ。
Oh, okay. So wait, do you like really, did you like torture Metum or something like that? Yeah, it's like after some, placing some pressure on Metem. I know now that you're very eagerly Or like very desperately searching for a cure to soul erosion syndrome.
ああ、それから、君たちが欲してやまない再生因子を強化するための薬、通称、生命の雫のありかも、私は知っている。
Oh, and one more thing. I know what the whereabouts of the regeneration factor enhancing drug that you are searching for, known as what, the drop of life.
一体、何が望みですか？
What do you want?
簡単なことだよ。これまで、通り、オレオが、アルカディアで戦い続けること。
It's simple for player character to continue to fight in Arcadia.
そして、私の筋書きに二度と手を加えないことだ。統一王者になれば約束通り、魂資源は好きにすればいいし、なんなら、生命の雫のありかを教えよ
う。And to never... What? Like, alter my script again? Once you become... It's like, if you become undisputed champion, then, as promised, you can do as whatever you like with the soul matter, and I will even reveal the whereabouts of the drop of life to you.
私からは以上だ。アルカディア最高峰の戦いの舞台、ヘビー級での活躍を楽しみにしているよ。
That's all from me. I look forward to seeing you compete in the pinnacle of Arcadia, the heavyweight division.
オーナーの方が一枚上手だったようだ。下手に動くとユトロープたちが何をされるかわからない。
The owner was, what's like a step ahead of us. If we don't play our cards right, there's no telling what might happen to Yuthorop and Nayuni.
もう、オレオに統一王者になってもらうしかないってことか。
So our only option is for player character to become undisputed champion. Who the hell would choose this middle option? Just saying, man, that's a lot. Yeah, dude, leave it to me. I got this. Lightweight, baby.
ありがとう。これからもセコンドとして精一杯サポートするよ。
Thank you as your manager, coach. I'll give everything I've got to supporting you.
オーナーの暴挙はとても看過できない。僕もできることで協力させてもらうよ。
Yeah, I can't, I can't tolerate what the chairman's done here. I'll help out too. Any way I can.
二度と大事な人を奪われたくないからね。
I don't want to lose someone precious to me. Or it's like I don't want to have anyone precious taken from me again. Lose someone important to me, etc., etc. Like I said, I'm fading. I probably shouldn't have done M8. Huh? He is sad while surrounded by cats.
幼い子供をさらうなんて、何としても彼女たちを無事に取り戻そう。そして、闘志を食い物にするオーナーを止めるん。
Okay. Dot.
大丈夫だ。こっちが下手な動きをしない限り、ユと姉とネユには、きっと無事でいてくれる。
Okay, sorry, I'm fine. As long as we play our cards right, I'm sure Yuto and Naomi will be alright.
あんたは、あんたなりの方法で、統一王者の座を勝ち取るための準備をしておいて。
Okay,
さらに、
just getting,
戦いに備える
yep,
といい。
prepare.
ゆっくり体を休めたり、とにかく事前に備えてほしい。
Yeah, you know, saying like, do your own thing, whatever you need to do to prepare,
あ
train,
んたは頼
rest.
るしかなくて心苦しいけど、ヘビー級の試合が始まる頃合いになったら、またここに来て、頼んだよ。
I really hate having to rely on you like this again, but okay, once the heavyweight matches are about to start, come back. Okay, we made our way through. It only went like 45 minutes over normal time. Very good tier, very fun. Like, in general. I mean, there's a couple of things that are a little bit contrived, but I think that this is pretty much the exact type of story that I want from a raid series. You know, like, if we're going to have this style of side content, if we're going to have a cool, fun raid series, this is about the level of, like, drama and intrigue and stuff that I want. You know, we got a little bit of hype action, we got some... You know, we got a little bit of drama, we got some family drama, etc. It's good. It kind of feels pretty similar to, like, the start of Dawn Trail, in a lot of ways, where I could see some amount of people being like, oh, you know, what's going on, why aren't we really... You know, it's a little bit cliche or whatever, but it's just fun. But yeah, next time, hopefully, the finale of Arcadia, and then I'm really gonna have to try and figure out what the hell I'm doing after that. Because I feel like if I just go back to MSQ, that I'm not going to stop. But I've got so much side content piled up and backlogged. There's so much interesting side content backlogged. You got all the role quests, you got job quests. I want to start, like, mixing things in more. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Good times, fun times. And I will see all of you on Wednesday, hopefully. Same time, same place. Peace.